Kia ora everybody and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to be starting a brand new game, a brand new series, and this game, if you don't know, it's a real long one. So the streams are probably going to be a little bit longer than usual. Usually I go for like 3 to 4 hours, unless it's like a game I know I can beat all in one stream, like maybe 5 or 6 or maybe sometimes 8 hours. This one is long. The average campaign is probably around like 100 plus hours. And that's if you're not doing everything. We're going to do a lot of stuff. We're going to try to do as much as possible. So it's going to be a long campaign. And to avoid that taking up the entirety of the year, I'm going to do longer streams for it. So YouTube, I hope you like the longer content. Let me know. If you are on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. We're trying to get to 300 subs and we are very close. So feel free to help out. If this is your first time on my channel, hi, I'm Bailey. I'm from New Zealand and I stream a lot of things. Let me just set up the stream info. And we can get into this. Now, that looks good. It puts us in the right category, which is nice. Sometimes on PlayStation it doesn't. By the way, I'm on PlayStation, not on PC, so bear with me. If it looks a little different than what you're used to, if you've watched Baldur's Gate playthroughs before, and mine looks a little different, that's why. We're console over here. I am going to get a PC, but I'm also planning to move soon. So, we'll get that when we get that. Make sure my phone volume's down. We don't need that blaring out at me. And we should be good to go. But yeah, YouTube, if it is your first time on my channel, if you've decided to click on this video, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I usually put chapters in my videos so you can kind of like find certain points because my videos are kind of long. If you leave, you can look at the chapters and figure out where you were. Or if you watch it and you fall asleep, you can kind of use the chapters to get a rough estimate. Baldur's Gate's going to be a little bit harder to do chapters with because there's not like specific set maps or worlds or whatever like with Mass Effect that we just did. But we'll figure it out. Let's start a new campaign, man. I have played through this before, for sure. I don't actually have the finished campaign on my save files because I played it with a friend and it was on her Xbox, not my PlayStation, so I don't have the save that I won the game or beat the game here, but I played a tiefling fighter and I went into the arcane archer subclass, so I'm going to try to not do that, and that's pretty much my only like prerequisite for what I'm not doing. Otherwise, everything is on the table. I don't know who I'm romancing, I don't know what class I'm playing. I know I'm probably going to be a good guy, like go for like the lawful and like positive results for most things. Maybe in the future we'll do like a dirge run or something like that. But yeah, also hopefully the sounds are okay. Let me just check our settings. What am I covering here? Show tutorials, we'll leave them on, but I should be okay. We use metric because I'm from New Zealand. Karmic dice is off because I like it to be purely random and not to try to balance itself out. Adaptive triggers can be on, sensitivity is fine. Autosave's on, max autosaves I have at 5, max quick saves, we'll put 3 for while we do this. I usually don't like too many because then it just clutters up the save files. New emote, hello V, how you doing? Thanks for popping in, hope you're having a good day, congrats on being first, and I hope you like the new Vash laughing. For those who don't know, that's my son, his name's Vash, he's a cat, he's right there. He's living his best life. Don't look at my pajamas. They weren't on the end of the bed. YouTube, don't you rewind and look at those pajamas. Cross save off. I love him, Your Honor. Vash is fantastic. Looking. Don't. I said don't. For those who don't know, if you are watching for the first time on YouTube, this is V, my mod. She also streams. Check her out. She's great. Camera's fine. Split screen we don't need to worry about. Default stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's all fine. We're not going to be playing with anyone. This is just going to be me. Maybe in the future we'll play with people, but because of the way PlayStation streaming works, it'll probably be when I get a PC we'll play with friends. Like I might play with V. Hi, YouTube. Alright, that's all good. Controller we don't need to worry about, but there's all the buttons. We're on performance. Gamma's fine. You can let me know if it's too bright or too dark. Audio should hopefully be okay. I've put pretty much everything at 69 because but I've got voice at 100 because we want to hear the homies. Let's put chatter up as well because we want to hear the dialogue around. Dynamic range high, point and click voice frequency, center, cinematic audio, none of that's really too important. But yeah, if anything else is too loud or too quiet, we can change it on the fly. We have the north-facing minimap because I find that easy to look at instead of like a rotating minimap. Pings, recent activity and split screen. Exploration heights. Oh, sorry, highlights. I can't read. Turn-based highlights. Yeah, that's all fine. The book text size is also at 69 because subtitles are on, and there is a background and a speaker thing for it, so hopefully that is all accessible for you guys, and it's easy to read and easy to see. If we need to turn the opacity up, hopefully someone on stream can let me know, or if anything needs to be bigger, you can let me know. I also have most things not automatically added to my hotbar because you'll see, but I really like to customize my hotbar my way. Like I've got a specific way I like to do it, so I'll be doing that all manually. And camera shake off, don't like that. Long active search, no. Color blind, no. Book text. Generals are going to be off, obviously, because we're on YouTube and we don't want to get in trouble. Sectional violent cinematics we will leave on, but hopefully it's not too big a deal. And private moments is for two-player. Subtitles, speakers, background, yeah, we got all that. And audio should be fine. Okay, let's start a new game, man. Let's do this. I think we start with a cutscene, so I'll mute. We're just going to play on balanced. We could play on Explorer. I'm mostly here just to do the campaign and have a good time. But we'll play on balanced for at least a little bit of a challenge. If things are too easy, we can turn it up. And if things are too hard, we can turn it down. But we'll try to beat the whole thing on balanced, because why not? Alright, I'll mute now. Alrighty, cool, there we go. I'm not going to reset the tutorials because I think I remember how to play, but we'll figure it out. Also, apologies if my voice sounds a little bit broken. I don't know, I woke up this morning and it wasn't voicing, so I swear I don't usually sound like this. Hopefully that's okay. We'll play an origin character. We'll probably be a dude, because I'm a dude. And we'll go body type like 4 because I'm kind of large. But it'll depend on what race we play. Obviously, body type 4 is not an option for a gnome. Usually before I pick my race, I try to pick my class so I can figure out what I'm actually doing. And then base my race around that. I don't think I want to be a barbarian. I like bard, but I don't think I want to be a bard either. Cleric's cool, but I usually just do always have Shadowheart with me, so she kind of covers that basis. I like Druid, but there's already 2 Druids that can join the party throughout the campaign, and that makes me kind of steer away from Druid. I mean, I guess I could just leave them behind, and we could always have multiple Druids. I do like Fighter. I like the multiple actions. I like Second Wind. I like Action Surge, but I'll try to not do another Fighter run because I did a Fighter before. Monk's cool. I like the idea of it, but I've not tried it before. But I like the idea. I do like a good paladin. I'm kind of leaning towards paladin. Paladin's just nice, especially if I'm going to be doing like a lawful run. I feel like a paladin would make sense. I also like the idea of ranger, but I don't think I'll play a ranger. I like rogues in most game settings, but I'm not a huge rogue fan in this like kind of turn-based kind of style. Sorcerer seems okay, but I think if I was going to pick something magical, it would be a warlock or a wizard, but I like having Gale with me as well. Gale's pretty cool. So, for me, it's between warlock and paladin. So if we did pick paladin, we could go with Oath of the Ancients, which gets us Healing Radiance, which is like a little healing thing, and for the homies as well. And then the Ancient Tenets. If we don't break these, we'll be good. If we break them, we'll be in trouble. We have Oath of Devotion, which has Holy Rebuke, which is not bad. Oath of Vengeance is the one I usually like, because like, at least we can be like good, but like with a vengeance, you know? There's our Tenets. And then there's Oath of the Crown, which is not bad. It's a bit more like defensive. Or we go Warlock. And I know there's Will, who's a Warlock, but like we could always respec him. Wouldn't make sense for his story, but we could. And I don't really take Will with me as well, because like I love Will. Will's great, but it's kind of a letdown how little his story got attention when he clearly feels like the main character. Like if you look at the screen, the main character is either Astarion, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, or Will, and Will's the biggest one on that screen with Mizora behind him. So Will feels like a main character, you know. That we could go with the Archfey, the Fiend, the Great Old One, which I do quite like the Great Old One. And Hexblade, which Hexblade is pretty cool too. I'm kind of tempted to go with like a Warlock, Great Old One. Bonnie, hello, how are you? This is when you land a crit against a creature. That creature and nearby enemies must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened until the end of the next turn. Can you read out the subclasses? Do you mean like these little like what's different about them, or like the this way, the text beside their head? Like, because I can do both if you want. I can read it all out. We're going to be taking our time with this, making sure we interact with and read everything. This text here. All right. Let's just go through them from the start. The Archfey. Graced by a lady or lord of the Fey, you are imbued with the sumptuous and scary qualities of your patron's extraordinary realm. The Fiend. You have pledged your soul to the hells or abyss in return for a deadly arsenal of fiendish arcana. The Great Old One. You pledged something unthinkable to an unspeakably ancient entity, which in return furnished you with powers of cerebral entropy and control, which I really do like. And Hexblade. You have made your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests in sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of shadow. Great Old One is my beloved. Hell yeah, good taste. Warlock is calling you? Nice. I'll read the Paladin subclass texts as well, because we did look at them. The Oath of the Ancients. We have you fight on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. Oath of Devotion. Following the ideal of the knight in shining armor, you act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. Oath of Vengeance. You have set aside your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. And the Crown. You have sworn yourself to the ideals of civilization, serving the laws that hold society together and presenting the order they command. Honestly, I do like it, but after reading the little text, I think we're going Warlock. And I think we're going to go Great Old One. The idea that if we crit someone, people around them have a chance of getting frightened is pretty nice. I like the idea of this. Obviously, we can change the spells, so these are just here. Cantrips, we always want Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast, my beloved. I love Eldritch Blast. It's so good. And then we'll probably change this out too. But I think we're going to go Warlock, which their spells are based on, I think it's charisma. Yeah, and force of personality, improved spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. So high charisma would be what we want for that. But now we need to pick a race, because we're not going to be an elf, I don't think. Thinking of a name? Nice. Get that brain juice going. Take a sip. Can do. I don't know why I sound like this today. I just woke up and my voice wasn't with me. It's still in the dreamlands. Alright, we have Elf with ethereal countenances and long lifespans. Elves are at home with nature's power, flourishing in light and dark alike. We have Tiefling. Descended from devils of the nine hells, Tieflings face constant suspicion in Faerun. Thankfully, their arcane abilities make them natural survivors. Better than Kevin? I can't imagine it. Drow. Driven to the Underdark, most Drow have adopted a ruthless pragmatism. While the Loathsworn delight in the goddess's evil tenets, the Celadrin, sorry if I pronounce any of these wrong, I'm doing my best, reject her attempts to overthrow the leader of the Elven Pantheon. Human. The most common face in Faerun, humans are known for their tenacity, creativity, and endless capacity for growth. Githyanki. With a ruthlessness born from mind-flayer enslavement, Githyanki ride the astral sea atop red dragons, bringing their silver swords and psionic might to bear against any race of the illithid menace. A dwarf, as durable and unyielding as their homes of stone, dwarves are among some of the finest warriors, miners, and smiths of Faerun. Half-elf. Curious, ambitious, and versatile, half-elves are welcome everywhere, but struggle with a community to call their own. Halfling. Small yet capable, halflings prefer the comforts of home and hearth, but their natural luck and dexterity makes them fine adventurers. A gnome. Small, clever, and energetic, gnomes use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkest depths. Dragonborn. Proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Just a tip, different classes, races, backgrounds give you different conversations options sometimes. Oh yeah, I know, I have played this once before, so I do know a little bit about it, but thank you. When I did play, I played as a tiefling fighter, and I think I was the red tiefling, or was I the blue tiefling? I think it was blue tiefling, the Asmodeus tiefling, I can't speak. Dragonborn Warlock would kind of rule. Dragonborns are very cool. Plus, we get like dragon breath of a different element depending on the skin we choose, which is kind of fucking sick. And half-orc. Creatures of intense emotion. Half-orcs are more inclined to act than contemplate, whether the rage burning their bodies compels them to fight, or the love filling their hearts inspires them to acts of incredible kindness. Which is nice. I like that it's not just like orcs are angry. It's like orcs are emotional. They're like Uchiha. I'm leaning between Dragonborn or gnome, I'll be real, because getting gnome cunning is nice. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, and obviously charisma helps us. They do run a little bit less, but like that's fine. Or we go Dragonborn, which they only have base racial speed as like a thing, but then you have the sub race where they can get different actions. My new D&D character is a warlock that made a pact because she didn't want to study. Her family is of wizards. Yo, that's pretty cool. I like that. But yeah, depending on the color, I guess, of Dragonborn that we pick, you can get acid breath, lightning breath, fire breath, lightning breath, acid breath. Bunny, hello, how are you? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well today. Gold is fire, green is poison, red is fire, silver is frost, and white is frost. And they all have slightly different subtext. I don't know what color would go with, but I do have kind of a lightning bias. I do love lightning. They're all like, every game I play I love a bit of lightning. So it'd be between blue, bronze, and silver for me personally. And like, I could rock a silver dragon. So the color is more about the elemental power because you can change your coloring. True, yeah, you can, right? Like if I went silver and I went over to appearance, skin color, you can technically just go all and then pick to be like blue or green. So that's true. So I could just pick whatever I want for elemental powers and then change color. Yo, good point, thank you. Good shout, good shout. Well, if that's the case, I think... I mean, does it change much for the ancestry? Oh, this is frost anyway. This isn't thunder. Yo, I can't read. I'm blind as hell, dude. So we'd probably go like bronze or blue. Despite no ancestral links to the mighty creatures, these dragonborn are sharp, share the deep sapphire scales and charged, crackling breath of blue dragons. And then bronze is, despite no ancestral links to the mighty creatures, these dragonborn share the sapphire scales and sparkling breath of bronze dragons. I'm pissed off. I need to get up extra early because the younger said he had memorized everything he needed for an assignment, but when I checked, he only knew about half. Oh no. Oh no. Classic though. Classic school stuff. I like the bronzy tints. Bronzy tints do look good. I like the little like flecks of kind of like yellowy gold on the nose and the horns and the jaw. I think we just go bronze. Just become resistant to lightning damage and... Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Can do lightning damage. Obviously, all the hair and the horns and the jaws we can change as we go. So we'll just go bronze. Our class will be a warlock. We will have Eldritch Blast and... I mean, Friends is pretty useful for doing like charisma stuff. I do like Bone Chill. Stop people from like healing and things like that. Minor Illusion is good if we want to like sneak around and kind of do a little bit of like trickery. This does more damage to things that have been injured. So like if we can get a homie to go first and then I can hit them with Toll of the Dead, it's even more damage. European countries and capitals. He learned the countries and where they are, but he forgot about the capitals. I think I'm gonna go Bone Chill. I do like it. Booming Blade's also quite nice. For 2 whole weeks you've been practicing, just not all of it. That's a classic. Yeah, I'm gonna go Bone Chill. We're gonna go with the Great Old One, and then spells. I mean, I've already kind of got a lightning thing involved, so I don't think I need Witch Bolt. I'm gonna get Hellish Rebuke because I like having this as like a reaction command. I think it's really good. And then I mean, Charm Person's kind of nice. Dissonant Whispers is nice as well. We could frighten someone. Not gonna lie, I'd crash out. The armor one is also nice as well. Anything hits you with a melee attack, they take 5 points of cold damage, and you get 5 temporary hit points. And we can always change these as we go, and we'll unlock more as we level up. But Whispers is nice. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they can't move. So like if we get in a fight with something that's like kind of scary, we just be like, hey yo, fuck you, bro. And then he's like, oh shit, that's so scary. That dragon just whispered to me. Yeah, you know what, we're going with the whispers. Our dragon's gonna whisper at people. Alrighty, our background. Acolyte gives us insight and religion. Charlatan gives deception, sleight of hand. We could go through and read all of these too. We will. You have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Charlatan, you're an expert in manipulation. Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to just quickly turn off chat on screen. Just so I can read these real quick, but I will look down at my phone. You are an expert at manipulation, prone to exaggeration and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. A criminal. You have a history of breaking the law and survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Profiting from criminal enterprise will lead to greater opportunities in the future. He's silencing us. No, I swear I'm not. I'm just reading. Entertainer. I suppose I could, you know what, I'll put it in the bottom of the screen so you guys can still be seen by YouTube. We'll go bottom left. Alright, quickly, say something. Sorry for blocking the screen and complaining, but what the actual fuck? No, I swear. Vent, speak, enjoy yourselves. I also want to read, but quickly say, I can say something, hang on. I'll just check it worked. Okay, now it's in the bottom of the screen. Honestly, I should probably leave it there. It's probably nicer visually. But then I have to look at the bottom of the screen. I can build that habit. Alright. Entertainer. You live to sway and subvert your audience, engaging common crowds and high society alike, preserving art and bringing joy to the hapless and downtrodden heightens your charismatic aura. I like it there. Okay, nice. That's good. A folk hero. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. So, all of these things have, what is it called? It starts with an I. It's inspiration. And throughout the game, if you do certain things, depending on what your background is, you can get inspiration. And that'll get you basically like a re-roll of dice in certain situations, which is really nice. Feels like a grounded place to be. I like that. Really don't know how to teach kids, but the thing that helped me the most flashcards are pretty good. I use flashcards with my Sims. Well, my Sims toddlers. Guild Artisan. Your skills in particular craft has earned you a membership in a mercantile guild. Is it mercantile or mercantile? I say mercantile, but let me know if I'm wrong. Is it like merc or merce? Offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Repairing and discovering rare crafts will bring you new inspiration. Hard C, so it's mercantile. Okay, I gotta remember that. Noble. You were raised in a family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. I use them in college, and you compare me to toddler. No, I just mean in The Sims. In The Sims. You can use them at any point in life. Like, I think I use them in college or high school. Because I didn't go to like university/college, but I just mean in The Sims, that's when you use them on your toddlers. Sorry, no, I swear. Outlander. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. A sage. You are cautious and well-read with the unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. We do flashcards for French, but here he was meant to do it with these online map things. So I used Wiki, the little bugger, even forgot. The little bugger! Again, not the actual fuck. A soldier. You are trained in battlefield tactics and combat, having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps. Shows a smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. Forgets everything. And an urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. So because we're like a warlock, I'm kind of liking the idea of sage, like our dragonborn's like mad learned, like real book smart. Or acolyte for insight and religion. Or sage for arcana and history. Let's see if I went sage and then looked at my skills. What was the other one? Insight and religion. Insight is at 0 and religion is at +1. Whereas if we went acolyte, arcana's at +3, and what was the other one? History? Shit, I'm so forgetful. Yeah, history. History's at +1, so those are already like boost. This would actually be at +0 or +1 because of this. We're getting a +2 from selecting proficiency. But then yeah, insight's at +2 because of that, and religion's at +3. Ooh, I know you said sage, but I feel like min-maxing acolyte makes more sense. But this is service to a temple. Lore-wise, I think sage makes sense though. I'm torn. I want to min-max, but I want to like build a character. Let's do that though. Let's go with that, and then I'm going to grab. We don't need +5 in those. I guess it's good, but like I don't know that. Acolyte is more religious things to get into, but yeah, that once realizing that, I think sage makes more sense. We'll be like book smarts, not church smarts. I had a friend that used to write things on his arms to remember them. Like that movie, yo, Memento. Memento's a great movie. Because then all of our conversational boosts are all +3, which I think is pretty nice. And then I can put one into investigation, which really helps with like talking things. And then I have to pick between nature and religion. And recognize plants and animals, hug trees. Honestly, I kind of want to go +3 in nature as well. I would like more in perception, but we can't get that because of our background. But I think that's okay. We'll be okay. We'll hope that our party members are more perceptive than us. Or maybe instead of nature, I will go intimidation, because we're an old one's warlock, so being extra scary kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna go +5 intimidation, +3 investigation, and everything else is as is. We have -1 athletics. Yo, this dragon, don't shove me. I'll fall over. Alrighty. Body type, we either have fucking A or fucking B. We're gonna go with fucking B because I'm a cis man, and being a man just works for me. Voice, alright, everyone listen up.
What was that?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Okay, I kinda like the second one.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. What was that? Hells, something just woke up down here.
Do I have anything in mind for a type of run? Good, chaos, evil? I think I'm gonna be good, like lawful, and otherwise not really. I'm just gonna kind of roll with the punches and do what I feel at the time, and as we go through, we'll kind of build background and idea of my character and what kind of decisions he would make.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
I think this is the one I used for my last character, so I don't want to use it
There's
again.
magic keeping this chest sealed.
Hells. Something just woke up down here. It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Yeah, I think we're going with this one. Alright, face. A bit sharper. A bit like wider, I guess. This one looks more rugged. And this one I'm not a fan of. I'm kind of torn between 1 and 2. I think I like 1 the best. I like the way that the brows like kind of go like straight up and across. Bro looks like he could serve. I have a feeling you'll romance Shadowheart. That is one thing that I'm not doing because I've done that before. So Shadowheart is off the table. Shadowheart's off the table. Being an arcane archer fighter's off the table, and being a tiefling was off the table. Otherwise, everything is free roam. But yeah, Shadowheart's off the table because I've done it before. To be fair, I've romanced everyone before. But Shadowheart's the one I've finished the campaign with, so I've decided she's been full romanced. And yeah, I think I'm going with head 1. I like the sharpness of it. Dude looks aerodynamic. Top of the head, we have that. What is this changing? Oh, the horns. Okay. So we got like these ones that kind of go like up and back. I do like that. These are pretty cool too. They're like tentacles. The kind of goat horns. I like them, but I feel like it's too much. Like they're too wide. Little spiky head, kind of looking more like an Argonian. I like these. They kind of look like... Oh, they're malformed though. I'm not a big fan of that. But we could give like lore reasons. We could just be bald. Give us like the little Darth Maul studs. We could be like part fish, but I'm not really a big fan of that. Give ourselves the predator dreads. Don't really like that either. These are okay, but I don't really like the tendrils in the middle. I do like these, like the axe head looking motherfuckers. I like the fishy one. I can't be the fishy one. I don't like it enough to justify it. Like, it's me, Vaporeon. I like this if it didn't have the neck thing. My next bet would be Karlach. Oof, I hate to tell you how wrong you are. Don't execute me for this. I can only ever like Karlach as a friend. Romantically, she does nothing for me. Ooh. I think I like these ones the most. Or these. These are kind of powerful. Why though? I don't know. She just doesn't do anything for me like that. I can't really give like a reason, but like every time I've talked to her, I'm like, yeah, this is the homie. Like we could hang out. We could like shoot shit. We could walk around together. We could, watch movies and stuff. But I just don't think Karlach does anything for me romantically. These closing clause. Second year, she gives me BFF vibes too. Sounds like Lae'zel love then. Hey, oh, probably, maybe. Why I gotta be straight? Why I gotta be straight? Maybe I'm gonna be with Will. Maybe Will's gonna be kissing up on these dragon chins. I like closing claws. I like halberd blades. And I like accurate. If I even said that right, I don't know. Warlock, exactly. We're gonna be like doing this, and our patrons are gonna be doing this, and it's gonna be cool. That would be cute, exactly. Competing for gear though, it's alright. I've already said Will's probably gonna spend most of his time at camp. He can be like a stay-at-home husband, Will's there. He's my arm candy. He's my accessory. We go out and do things together. I love him and maybe like spoil him, but I'm not taking him into battle with me. He's not gonna try and out-warlock me. He's not going for the gear. That's my gear. Alright, team. 1, 2, or 3. 1 has like the spikes and the smooth to the nose. 2 has the big bits, like the thick horns, and then the nose kind of ridges forward, almost rhino-like. And then 3 is the freaking halberd head. We have a 1. Gale is super cute too. I heard Gale's romance is very good. Totally not being influenced by Bunny. I can absolutely recommend the Gale romance. I've heard Gale is very good. 1 or 2. Okay, that's 2 for 1, so that probably means 1 wins. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Gale. But again, Gale to me is someone that like I could have a fling with, but I don't think I could ever fully romance him because I know his true heart is with Mizora. The best romance is Astarion for me. I did it 5 times. Respectfully, seek therapy. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people really like Astarion. I do like the little scales on the neck as well. Mystra, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, Mystra absolutely sucks, for sure. Who did I say? Did I say Mizora? Whoops, that's Will's. Joke's on you, I'm already on therapy. No, yeah, I mean, everyone should. Therapy's good for you, no matter what the case. But, Astarion's got that broken love. Yeah, Mystra sucks, for sure. Mystra is trash, awful, absolutely the worst, but I feel like no matter what you do, and this is just speaking from my own interpretation of my like 1 full playthrough and my many playthroughs of doing just Act 1, that no matter what Gale does, he'll love you, but somewhere in the back of his mind will always be Mystra, And to me, I can't be competing, especially with like a god. Sheesh. All right, we got our top of head, our chin. We can have no chin attachment. We can have the little dagger pommel. I don't know, the way he manipulates me is so cute. Fuck. We got the calcified, couple jewel spikes. I don't like the little chin tickles, the little fluff. Gale gets better a lot in Act 1, but if you romance him, he absolutely moves on. Okay, that's good to know, because yeah, like I said, I've done 1 full playthrough, and then I've done Act 1 like 900 times. But yeah, throughout Act 1, I'm like, damn, this dude is obsessed. But that's good to know that he does move on. He can give you full satisfaction. Oh, the cliff to Chut looks kind of nice. Well, same with this. This is kind of hard, but it looks like it could break off, and that makes me unhappy and uneasy. Stalactite is okay. It's kind of just a worse version of the dagger one. Oh, that looks like it would be annoying to, like, romance with Pinnacle. If Stone is a red flag, I'm the bull. Apogee is okay. And Hatchet Spike. Ooh, okay, I'm torn between Hatchet Spike and the Dagger Pommel. I kind of like the Dagger Pommel, the way it curves down. This looks like it might get in the way. Yeah, I'm just going to go with Dagger Pommel. It just looks good. Jaw. Oh, but we might end up changing the chin bit once we change the jaw because other things might look better. So there's no jaw attachment. We can be smooth as butts. Inverse crown has some like cool jaw spikes and then the bases along the bottom. This looks like mandibles. I don't like that. It reminds me of like a bug or something. These are kind of tough. Shark fins? Yo. Dragon glass is okay as well. Very large. Nest of needles. Oh, I kind of like Nest of needles as well. It does suit the little chin dagger. These little porcupine spikes I'm not a huge fan of. These like coral things I think would look really good if we went with the fish head. Porcupine chops are not my cup of tea. Royal Plateau is pretty nice as well. Looks like we could be like we've got spoilers and canards on like a car. Can he shave? Yeah, we can go absolutely bald. That's about the most shaven we can be. Somber Calamity is just like rough. And ooh, Jaws of Ruin, the little like Ford spikes. Again, looks like it would catch on things. Like putting a shirt on would be a pain in the butt. Is he bald? I mean, I guess technically he's a reptile, so he has no hair whatsoever. Can Garrus shave his face tangles? I like Inverse Crown, like what we had just was good. Not that one. I also like Nest of Needles. And I feel like Inverse Crown is just bigger. And I like the biggerness. It kind of like flows up with the way the head spikes back. I'll be real, I like that. Oh, Royal Plateau. No, Royal Plateau is too much. And again, they look kind of fragile. Like they might break off if you accidentally donk them. And I don't like that. So we're just going to go with Inverse Crown. I like this look. Tail style, alright. Right now we can have no tail. Or we can have a tail A, which has like the little point to it. Tail B is kind of like ridged and flared. Or tail C is like spiky on the top, kind of like an alligator. Honestly, I'm inclined to go no tail because I feel like tails really fuck with capes and with outfits, and it would just piss me off that they get in the way and they clip through. Like, I like a good tail, don't get me wrong, I'd probably go with this one. But I don't want that clipping through my cape and through my pants and all that. Agree? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. So, like, let's pretend he has this, but like a Saiyan in like early Dragon Ball Z, he's wrapped it around his stomach instead. And then when he's not wearing clothes, we'll just pretend that that's still happening somehow. But we're going to go no tail because I don't want to deal with that problems. Alright, are we staying bronze? Or are we picking something else? Easy fix, just run around naked. No tail because you have to tailor all your clothes. See, it's so valid. You're gonna have cut holes in the clothes every time you get a new set. Running around naked would be a choice. Like we could take off camp clothes and have camp clothes display only, and then we're set. I do like this with like the green bits, but then doing electro breath seems kind of wrong. I do like this like blacky gold though. This looks lush. This looks real lush. And the blue and bronze looks nice too. Especially with like the orange kind of like eyeliner mascara going on. Looking into BG3 to get a screenshot of my naked Dragonborn run. He looks rich. He does. Dude looks like he's got money in the bank. This looks dusty. I like this like kind of readiness with the bluey bits. These look kind of cool too. And it kind of accentuates the lightning breath that we have. Like it warns people, you know. Like a toad. We have bright colours to let people know to stay away. The silvery bits are cool too. The purple, orange, cyan look is very nice. This colour combo looks good. That's alright, but I think if I'm going with anything, it's bronze 6 or bronze 5. Black and gold or blue and orange. You guys got a few minutes to deliberate and say what you like better. Need to finish up this Mass Effect run so I can go romance Kale again. Hell yeah. How far through are you? Because last time I asked you were at the STG base, right? We could also pick a different color. We could be like solid black, which I do like the look of. The solid black is mad tasty. So it's black with like a little bit of blue, like flecks in it. Or with a little bit of red though. Oh. It's not really one that has little bits of blue in it, but like... Where was that one with the red? The black and purple also looks very cool. The black and purple is very nice. During the Citadel DLC, I finished Rannoch. Hell yeah. So you're like nearing the end. The black and like red looks good. Plus it gives them red little hands. Can I take off my clothes here? I know I can, right? Oh, maybe not while I'm a Dragonborn? The menu won't let me go up any higher. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, there's no take off clothes. I guess that's just not a thing for Dragonborn. Oh, maybe because I've got like hide genitals, so it doesn't let us pick the genitals, so it just is what it is. Maybe. That would make sense. What if we look at like the deep blue? So there's like a blue, like this kind of almost looks like purple with like blue flecks. It's like a shiny Noivern. No, that's like a regular Noivern. Shiny Noivern's green. What am I talking about? Fake Pokemon fan. Or like maybe there's like a white that has like a nice coloring with it. Like the black with this looks pretty nice. Looks like he got like a bit of like oil staining. Oh, and the under of his neck scales look like they have red to them. I like that. That's just the Dirge. White 7. Today was laundry day. It ignites my desire to burn my wardrobe. Laundry does suck. There's so many things that we have to do as humans that just aren't fun. And like, why have they not been like either made fun or made really instant? Like, come on guys, we're in 2026. We're meant to have flying cars and capsules for everything. What is this bullshit of we still gotta wash our clothes and it takes like a couple of hours to wash and dry? Maybe like a magenta? Oh, that's kind of nice. Though I don't really like the scales being that purple. I wish they were closer to like a pink. Oh, yo, and then the blue through the hand. Yo, pink 5? Oh shit, that's kind of gorgeous, dude. It's the representatives that makes it so soul destroying. That's fair. Oh, repetitiveness. I can't read, but yeah, repetitiveness of like washing is mad annoying. Representatives dry clothes on the sun. Yo, same. Just hang it on the line. Good to go. I think I'm going pink 5, dude. The blue going through. Everything clean and then 1 week later you're back to square one. Exactly. It's annoying, man. Clothes do be taxing. I'll look at some others, but I think pink 5's where my heart's at. Pink 5 just looks so damn good. Silver's not doing much for me. The golds are... Oh, that little like reds... That little red bit in the gold with the kind of grey skin looks pretty nice. Copper... Oh, Copper 8 also looks nice. Damn, hold on, Copper 8? Pink 5. No, I like Pink 5 better, I think. Oh, maybe I like Copper 8 better. I think I like Copper 8 better. Fuck. This super matters. We can totally not change this any point in time. We can. Did I ever do a Dark Urge run? I have not completed one. I did a Dark Urge run up to the Last Light Inn, and then I just kind of got burnt out and stopped playing. But I did enjoy it. I was indulging my urges as well. Like, I was giving in. In my inventory, I had Gale's hand, I had Karlach's head, and I had Will's items because they were all dead. And me, Mizora, Astarion... No, sorry, me, Minthara, Astarion, and Lae'zel were running around causing havoc. It was kind of great. Yo, this one's just Christmas. I don't know why I stopped, but I just did. I guess I just, like, burnt out and stopped playing for a while. But it was pretty fun. My Dirge Astarion one was my call for help, not my normal ones. Alright, team. I need to know. Do we go Copper 8, which is like almost like a peachy reddy copper with the nice blue like highlights, and then the hands have these cool blue spikes, blue like tendrils through them, so they kind of look like we're channeling their electricity? Or do we go with Pink 5, which is kind of the same vibe, but it's a much more like pink than the copper? They're kind of in the same vibe, but yeah. Pink with the blue bits, Pink 5, or Copper 8. We can always change our eye color as well. It's just mostly the skin right now. Copper 8? Alright. I do like Copper 8. Copper 8 does fuck. And I also like that there's like 2 tones of blue. Can I DM my Dragonborn if she was Bailey? By all means. As long as, you know, V's cool with it. Yeah, I think we're going Copper 8. Alright, I do like the flame eyes and this kind of like blue. Or the yellow though, kind of looking like cat's eyes. Sheesh. Or we could go like really red and have the eye of Sauron. I'm not going pink eyes because there's a really clear low-hanging fruit joke there and I just don't fuck with it. Alright, I think we either go like Dirge Gortash is my ultimate ship. I'm sure there's like story reasons here, but yo, like, don't crucify me, don't hate me. I fucking hate Gortash. That dude's a bum. I like Flame Yellow 4 or Flame White. I think you're supposed to hate him, but we're DJs. That's true. That's true. I think we go yellow here. I think the yellow's a really nice, like, complement to the blue highlights, and it looks like a cat, which I fuck with. Do we want heterochromia? Can we make the other one like the white? Because then that would kind of just give me, like, I'm copying Will vibes. Like, Will's got his one white eye. Gives divorced dead Sasuke vibes. If you mean Gortash, I see that. But it's part of his charm. Hey, to each their own. You know, I'm not here to shame people for what they're into. I won't yuck people's yums. But yeah. Alright, hold on, let me see. I just got these photos in. Yo, the wings. Dude. That looks fucking cool. I only shower once a week to smile. Fucking heavily vibes. Yo, that Dragonborn is gorgeous. God, mods are cool. Let me just get the Twitch app back up and running. I think we're good. I could be like really basic to my usual and we make one like a blue. Right, hear me out here. We go one blue and the other one green. And I just call myself Yuna. I know he's stinky. I think we go no heterochromia and we make us Flame Yellow 4 all the way through. We'll go with cat. How do piercings look on a dragon? Okay, we got fastened stars, which are eyebrows. What is this? Where is this? Oh, there's like a nose spiral. I suppose I can. No, I can't even open this up. Midnight Tears. Oh, they're chin spikes. Like they're on the lips. Oh, and those are on the nose. Okay. Those like just below the nose. There's little blue dots. There's like a nose spiral. These like little lip dots. There's some stuff on their journals that fuel the ship. That's fair. Just like a nose ring or like a couple of spikes. Oh, Dark Moons looks kind of cool, but also like it would be a pain. Red, whatever that is, looks not my cup of tea. Serpents. Where are... Oh, they're like lip serpents, okay. Crimson Dirks is 2 piercings there and 2 piercings there, and then a nose ring. The ultimate we can make each other worse couple. Ooh, I like this. I wish it didn't have the eyebrow piercings. Minotaur ring is just like a regular piercing. Ooh, the Easy Breezy. Ah, it's got 1 in the eyebrow. I'm just not a huge fan of eyebrows piercings. Maybe we just go none. Usually I put piercings on my characters, but like, I do just Sage. Like, I think he would probably just like chill. We could go with these, but it kind of blends in with the skin too much. And those, that looks mad annoying, like to look at. Like it would just be in your vision all the time, and that like bothers me. These are okay. The silver gold gala. I kind of wish it was just the lips though, just the spikes on the lips. I wish they let you customize these a bit better, like take and remove certain piercings. Like I would love these if it was just the lips and the noses, and put a second one on the other side so they're symmetrical, because like, why is there 3? I think I gotta go none. None of those are speaking to me. Eye makeup. Let me just pick like a big one, and let me make sure it's black and intense as frick so we can see it all. I do like makeup 5 with like the big wings around the eyes. Really makes the yellow of his eyes pop. Ooh, or 12. Emo, for sure. It was never a phase, Mom. I think I go 5. I think 5 looked slick. The big wings, hell yeah. I think we won't go lip tint, but like just to see what it's like, let's also just black it out so we can see it and see where it goes. Oh yeah. I don't dislike it, but it would depend on how it looks when he talks, because I don't want it to like look wrong. Emo with a side of menacing. What's his name? I don't know yet. Oh, that was eye makeup tint. Yo, my bad. I don't have a name yet. We're gonna have to think of that by the time we get to the end of this list, which I think we're about to get to. I think we go no lip. Usually I do put black lipstick on my characters, but not this one. I don't know why the menu's breaking. Alright, here he is. I like him. I think he's ready to rock and roll. Can we give suggestions? By all means. I am not that creative when it comes to names, so suggestions are most welcome. Pedro? If you go with Pedro, we need like a reason though. What is that? Not as good as Kevin? EXX Vicky Yappa? What is that? Is that like his gamer tag? We could always call him Nevik. Nivek. Oh, Xvik Yep is the Dragonborn vendor in Act 3. Oh god, no, we don't. I'm not calling it a math equation. Fuck Elon Musk. Nevik. Yeah, Nevik. Kind of like backwards Kevin. You could keep the Kevin dream alive and just call it Nevik or Nivik. Nivek? Rename. Can you guys see that text box pop up? I don't know how that works. I think you can. N-I-V-E-K. You're just Kevin backwards. Should he not have red eyes then? No, this is backwards Kevin. So he's like his own thing. No relation to Kevin. Just keeping our Kevin theme alive. We could see what red eyes look like though. Hang on. Eye color. I feel like it doesn't work with the body color. I feel like it blends in too much. Like I want the eyes to pop. And these like hide in the background. Whereas these, like, you see Nevik coming from far away. I don't know, I like red. Too much red. He can wear contacts later. This is true, we can always change it up. This is all changeable. Okay, so we have a like red, too much red, and red can be changed. We could start with flame yellow and see how our playthrough goes, and we could see about more red coming in. Because then we can also change our like skin tone as we go, and our hairstyle and everything. So maybe this is Nevik's first look, but like it doesn't mean that next stream he's going to look the same. He might look completely different. I think we rock with this. And I think Nevik is a really good name. If I do lots of evil choices, I can mainly change his eye color. This is true. This is true. I could copy V's Inquisitor. Shout out V and her Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. No scar options, no. Unfortunately, no. No scars, no tattoos. No... Not as many customization options as other races, but we get to look like a cool lizard. So I think we take that. I think we rock with this and we go choose Guardian. If anyone has anything they hate, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give like, I don't know, 20 seconds just in case of delays. Peace is being held, I like it. Let's go. Yeah, we've been here for an hour. Haven't started the game. I did say these would be longer streams though, so we'll get there. Alright. I think we're good. Now here's how I usually do Guardian. I close my eyes and I press randomize a bunch of times and then just venture forth and we see what they look like when we see them. If anyone doesn't think I should do that, let me know. If you want me to create a Guardian, I can. If you want me to make like a really beautiful man or woman or them, I can. But usually I would look away, press randomize like 5 times and just see what I get when the cutscene shows up. Because to me that's so funny. Sometimes you get really pretty things, sometimes you get the most heinous looking creature you've ever seen. Like, I'll press randomize once just to give an example. That's not bad, you know? She's kind of cute. But who knows what the next random looks like? Who knows? I think we do the randomize thing just to stop us from being stuck in character creator for so long. Because we've kind of been here long enough, right? Random is fun. That's 1 vote, and that's good enough for me. Alright. If no one wants to do it 13, can do. If you want to be surprised as well, now is your time to look away. I will audibly tell you when to look back. So if you don't want to know, look away now. And I'm going to randomize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait. I was on the right one. 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, I'm holding triangle. And we're venturing forward. And you can look back. We're back in a cutscene, so I'm going to mute. Or make soulless? Damn. Maybe next time. Alright, I'm going to mute now for the cutscene. This is a good cutscene, so I'll hide my face too. Your Honor, I love her. My misunderstood little frog. I didn't realize the cutscene was still going. Next Guardian will definitely be Solus because he and the Emperor can't have so much in common. Yo, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Whew, I'm excited. It only took us an hour and 8.5 minutes, and we're about to get into it. Obviously, YouTube, if you don't care about character creators and you don't want to see the banter going on while that happens, there would have been a chapter for you to skip that, so if you skipped it, welcome, we're here. This is a Dragonborn Warlock of the Great Old Ones, Nevik, from our Dragon Age Renegade playthrough, whose character was Kevin. This is Nevik, and Nevik's here to party. Now, I have a way that I do this off the rip. We make a new save. We change the name. We go Warlock. Oh shoot, what else do I do? I swear there's something else I put in here. I'm gonna have to miss this out of Nevik's round, but I need to go to sleep. That is okay. I mean, it'll be on YouTube or it'll stay up on Twitch if you want to like watch it, but I fully understand if you prefer to watch like streams and stuff. But thank you for hanging out, and I do hope you have a good sleep, and we will be back into it later in the week. The schedule has been posted. What else do I swear I put something else. Oh, the race. And there we go. Warlock Dragonborn. And that way I know what I'm looking at when I look at my saves. Look, you love a star and despite the red flags, I'll stick with Solus. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Bonnie. I hope you have a good sleep, and I'm sure we will see you around. I'll make sure to give a good recap next time if you miss anything. Got some amethyst.
Good.
Arrow of ice, an acid file, and 14 gold. Oh, get me out of here. Go round the back.
Where the hells are we?
You're alright, Nevik. You're okay. And I remember my heart for both and more. Hell yeah. Grab the onyx, put it in the wares. Gotta get all those little coins that we can get early on. And we got 12 gold. And because, like, we don't need to take our time, we can just jump down and use the little shower to have a heal. Alright, before we go further, I like to clean up my radials. I have a certain way I like to do them. So I put non-lethal somewhere over here. Basic attack will go at the start, and then it's like attacks that come with it go there. Then we go cantrips, and then we go spells. Lightning Breath is my like racial thing, so it's going to go beside attack. And then this can go here too. Bam! Organized. It'll get more detailed as we go. Right now we don't have too much to work with, so it's pretty good. Through the sphincter. Check the goblin. $4. I'm going to roll with whatever rolls we get for the most part. There will be a couple things I might save scum, such as the Owlbear Cub or Scratch. But for the most part, we're just going to roll with whatever we get, you know. There's going to be not too much save scumming. But we will be saving often in case we die. That's what it feels like to go to the dentist.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
Yo, I'm kind of hot. Oh shoot, there's a thing behind me. Where else can I put my face cam? I don't want to see those fails get missed. Okay, camera options, move camera. We'll go... I wish I could just put it like slightly down instead of having to put it in the middle. But I guess I can go here. We'll go here for now, and we'll figure it out as we go. Alright. Free us before they return. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? I think we'd say this. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
Husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Shit, I just realized I didn't do my stats, like my strength, charisma, wisdom, and all that stuff. We just skipped past it because I was too busy thinking about my other thing. We'll get withers as soon as we can, and I will change that. I don't even know what my stats are. I mean, we'll do an investigation roll, it's free. I just didn't even do it. I was like, yeah, sweet, we'll just roll with default. Fucking, what an egg. Sacrilege. I'm so bad. Well, here we go. I have +1 intelligence. Can't believe that. Okay, we got a 13. Clown, yeah, for sure, clown. What an egg.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the
Sorry about that. All that character creation just to fuck it up. Do I have high medicine? Do I have high dex? Do I have high strength? I have no clue. I don't know what my stats are. Ah, shit. Yeah, at least I'm pretty. For sure. At least I'm pretty. I guess we'll try medicine because we passed the investigate. Situationally, we get 2. We have advantage. Okay, we got a nat 20. Critical success! Okay, our first goal, I mean it would have been anyway, but our first goal is to go get withers as soon as we can.
lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity.
I mean, I'll check them, maybe they're not too bad.
Strange creature, making it more subservient.
I don't
Should it prove a threat.
I don't need to cripple them. I think it's okay. I'll spare it, you know? Also, I don't know what my dex is, and I don't want to, because if I fail, it runs away, and then I lose my little brain buddy. I bet he's kind of stinky, right? Like, what does a brain smell like? Who even knows? With the option to take a bite? Nom nom nom. Mm.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
I got worms in my
To the
brain.
helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Oh, okay. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not saying no, and I'm not attacking it. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We are going to the helm. Alright, I got a fresh newborn. Does this dude have anything on him? Nah, dude. Poor as hell, dude. Alright, let me check what my stats are. Statistics. No. Proficiencies? No. Reactions? No. Characteristics? No. Oh, they're on the side there. Yo, I'm just blind as hell. Okay, we have 13 dex, 13 int, and 17 charisma. Constitution, wisdom, 14 and 10, and strength is 8. Okay, so we're more dexterous, which is fine. I probably would have taken a point out of intellect and put it into dexterity, just to have like a clean spread here, or into charisma if I could. So I might not need to go see withers right away, but like, I also might, just to clear this up and make it a bit better, because like, I also don't want strength to be a -1. I'd probably want it to be at 10 as well. Because 10 or 12 will get you like 0 or +1, but anything below 10 gets you a -1, and I don't like that. But we rock with what we got for now. My bad. Too excited to look pretty. Forgot to freaking worry about my actual abilities. We've got a little tablet over here. Let's see if we can read it.
1,000 years flesh behind your eyes.
Cool. I just got flashed by like a bunch of races. I'm going to be covering the party if I sit here. I don't want to cover the map. Could I go bottom right? I mean, there's probably not much that sits down there. Oh, there is some stuff eventually. Right now there's not much because we don't have much, but I could go bottom right. Also, I'll be covering inventory as I sit here. God dang it. I wish I didn't have to see the camera. Alright, well, let's go grab my totally not future wife. Crawling up there like Smeagol. Yo. The exposition. The flip. The dragon.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
Odd numbers, yeah, odd numbers are sad.
Silver sword and a flash of your face.
It is kind of cute. Sorry, I didn't see those pop up. Yeah, us is kind of cute.
What is this?
Nah,
You are no thrall.
dude.
Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, sure. We could do anything together, Lae'zel. What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? So if you pick what do you suggest, you just go straight to the next scene. So, who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Sure. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Not the taint.
Within days, we will be Gaich, mind flayers.
Damn. We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Okay.
First, we exterminate the imps.
A tasty
Then we find
treat.
the helm and take control of the ship. As
Okay.
for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I thought so too, yeah, for sure. I didn't grab it just because I wanted a cute little brain pet. Alright, us. Get into it, man. Oh, big critty hitty. Love to see it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Eldritch Blast! Ooh, tasty.
The gods are watching me.
I'll just wait here. Hey, Lae'zel, you can't even reach that guy, right? Like, no matter how much you jump over there. You get close. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get you to move forward and... I mean, she has a bow, right? Yeah. Do you wanna... Can you... 85% chance to do 2 to 7? Come on, high roll, high roll, high roll. Oh, Lae'zel. Do you want to just pull back out your sword? Thank you. Alright, Lae'zel, we need to sort your inventory. Your radial, because this is disgusting to look at and I hate it. Let's add a new one. On the second radial, we will be putting ranged things such as that, and hamstring shot. Mage hand can go beside that. Second wind will go second. Main hand attack will go up here. Lacerate we'll put in second slot. Rush attack we'll put over here, and pommel strike can go third. Ancestral knowledge will also go over here, and we'll use ancestral knowledge to grab maybe wisdom for better insight, perception, and survival, so we can see things around. We don't need charisma because she's not going to be doing many dialogue checks. Athletics is not a big deal to go for. Proficiency in acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth not really necessary. History, investigation, nature, and religion I kind of got covered. Okay, Lae'zel, wisdom with the ancestral knowledge. And there we are. Her radials are all cleaned up, which is lovely to look at and lovely to work with. Ooh, a tasty potion of speed. Thank you. Little imp has a hand axe. This little imp has a scimitar. This guy has a light crossbow. Can I use that? I can. Alright, I will equip that. just so I have a form of archery, and then I will also add a radial and move my ranged attacks over there because I don't want them on my first wheel. Lovely. Dead Thrall, got a little Posh. Imp, we got a light crossbow. Another Dead Thrall over here. Got some cash money. Another Imp. Hand axe. Everybody full. I'll take the gold. Can I take a short sword? Not proficient with short sword, so I stick with my dagger. Okay, that's fine. And you've got $1. $1. Yeah, I don't like the idea of covering, like the second party member's health is already covered. Maybe I could go bottom left. Like, I'd be covering my name, my race, and my class, but like, that's also all just seen right here on the right. So maybe bottom left makes the most sense. Let's try it. We'll move it for now and see where it goes. Camera options, move camera, bottom left. Hello, I'm down here now, but then the chat's also down here. So then we need to go overlay options, position. We'll go, I guess we can just go back to center left. What about chat? Yo, same mind, there we go. I like that. You're thinking, you're looking out for me. I appreciate it. Oh, the other thing I gotta do is Lae'zel. Your supply pack will go to Nivik. These can go to Nivik because we don't need you carrying them. It's fine. And otherwise, she's good for now. And then I'll open my supply pack and put this in here. I really like doing inventory management. I don't like clutter and I don't like mess. So, yeah. Yo, why are my undies kind of like... Yo, I bet we look good. I can't wait to go to camp and see how we look. Alright, do a little quick save. And we go through Sphincter number 2. Alrighty. I think this is the one to insta-kill them all. Let's see if we pass.
Annihilate.
Yeah, that'll insta-kill.
Aggression.
That'll wake them up and they'll be angry.
Another mystery.
And that one I don't remember. But if you insta-kill them, you don't get XP. So what we do instead is just walk up to them and just hit them. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I get 10 XP. Woohoo. And I take their money. Hold on, Shah. I'll be right there. But yeah, if you click Annihilate, they just die. I missed. Whereas if we go up and kill them, we get that sweet, sweet XP. There we go. 10 XP for everybody. Before I talk to you, Shah, let me just check this backpack. Ooh, a little bit of malachite, or malachite. I like shite. Add to wares, also $2 whole. Yo, what's up? You alright?
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay. Look for a latch that might open the lid. Hard E and malachite. Yeah. I'm still going to say malachite. Just because it's funny, because I'm a freaking idiot. But malachite it makes more sense. There's no time, I need to get out of here. I'll look around, there must be some way of getting this thing open. We can use our Warlock and Arcana to determine what kind of magic's going on. Let's try that. Alright, we get a +3. We only need a 7. Come on, baby. Ooh, fuck. No.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat.
Oh, we've got acid reflux.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Lae'zel, you gotta chill, girl. Let's look for a latch.
Construction is too alien.
Too
Nothing
alien.
is familiar.
This ship is crashing.
Lae'zel,
Do you intend to die for a stranger?
you're also a stranger to me. Chill. I'll look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
I got you. I got you. I'm not gonna touch that though. I'm gonna go over here and here's one of my other quirks. I really like collecting these brains in a jar. I have no reason for it. I like collecting them. I do it every time I play the game. So yeah, manuscript. Read it. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to read it. Read.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I didn't want that. That can just stay on the table. All right, I'll be right back. Oh shoot, how did I swap my weapon? What did I press? Oh my goodness, I don't remember how to swap weapons. There we go. Hold left on the D-pad. Hey, dead thrall, I'm gonna take your key. I can't use scimitars, right? Nah. Just stuck with daggers.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
There's a person in there.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
Hello.
She doesn't notice you.
Oh, okay, not hello. See ya. Ooh, another brain in a jar. This one's a slave mind.
Another brain?
Grab the potions, and then we have another thrall here, a rune, and a quill.
But for what?
But for what? Should we push the button? Yeah, let's push the button. Place my hand on the
As
console.
you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changes, turn and face change. Changes. I'm gonna be a tentacled one. Oh, yo. Why is that kind of hot though? Maybe I need the therapy. Everyone needs therapy. We said that before. Hey, yo, what up?
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
She's so, like, angry.
Before it's our turn.
Now it's a mind flare.
Stares at you, weak and dazed.
Nice. Oh, did we just... No, okay. God, I'm so worried we're randomly going to crash. But we'll make do with what we do. Hopefully we get no crashes and no big game-breaking bugs throughout. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Alright, Shot, I got a rune.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Insert it. The console hums to
The
life.
console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Let's take a closer look with our Arcana. Alright, we need a 10. I get a +3. Come on, baby. Nice. Big 16.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Perhaps. Alright, let's place our hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Respect my authority. So, if you never use an illithid action, you can get some interesting dialogues throughout, but it requires not letting Shart out, and I really want to let Shart out, so I'm going to use my illithid stuff. I don't know if I'm going to give in to Mind Flayer powers or not. We'll figure that out as we go, but I do like the Mind Flayer powers. They are kind of balked and busted. We only needed 2. Please don't fail. Nice.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Yield to
Shiver
me.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hello.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
She's very cute.
Mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yeah, she's alright though. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with the Githyanki. Did you feel that right now? Just now? We were in each other's heads. Yeah, you do need some dangerous company in a fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
Mhm.
Get off this ship and watch each other's backs.
Oh, for sure.
along the
I
way.
need you to be correct. Did you feel that just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
Our worms are linked. Oops,
Are
I
we going
pressed
to help each
the
other
trigger.
or not?
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright then, let's get going. I'm Nivik. Interesting name. Again, that's a gamer tag. XX Shadow I Heart XX. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Nothing is nothing.
We need to get to the helm now.
Alright,
She's
alright.
right. Lead on.
Lead on. Alright, Shard. Spellbook. Prepare spells. Take them all off of here. Okay, we want Guiding Bolt. We want Healing Word. We want Command. And we want Sanctuary. And you and I. Alright. Non-lethal attacks. We get that out of here. Basic attack up top. Concussive Smash beside it. And then I like to put the heals to the left of the attacks. All of her trickstery stuff doesn't really matter to me because it's not going to stick around. Spoiler alert, she will be respect. Sanctuary can go over here. Command we will put over here. Guidance we will also put over here. I actually swapped Guidance with Command and move. Actually, you know what? Command can go here because it is a level 1 spell. Resistance can go over here because these are kind of like passives. These are all passive things that she unlocks with her class. These are all things she's been taught. Apart from these two, these are also... Well, this came with like level 1, her cantrip. This came with her race because she's a half-elf. There we go.
Let's get going.
All radials are cleaned up. Also... all my potions, apart from ones I would use, go to Shadowheart. And my revive spells. And then I will grab my supply pack out of here. Where did that just go? Wait, am I blind? Where did that just go? Oh, is it in my supply pack? Did I just take it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I got 3. Cool. Alright, otherwise I think that's good. Yeah, okay, cool. Alrighty, we will do a little heal up. Even though we don't need it, I just like clicking that thing. Also, now we got that key, we can open this chest. We got an onyxes and a gold, which is nice. Just more gemstones to sell. Also, let me detach you and then reattach you. I like sharp second. Just for like inventory management purposes more than anything. Because then when I open up here, she's right beneath me, which makes it easy to access the potions and the scrolls I've given her. Alright, before we go any further, let's do a hard save over Warlock Dragonborn Nevik. Alright, yes. Now, we got 2 opportunities to do one thing in here, and one thing I really want to do. We will save scum for it because I don't care.
Who put you in charge?
Yeah, tell her.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Whoa, that sounded racially motivated, Lae'zel. Don't fucking fuck around. Oh, I want to romance Lae'zel, but early Lae'zel's like mad, aggressive. I want that sword. I'm here for that sword. Mmm. Nom nom nom. What a tasty little devil brain. Ah, shit. Bro took 4 scratches and died. To be fair, they look like big scratches.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Sure.
Do it. We will
Do
deal
it.
with the Ghaik after we escape.
Okay.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
You can't even connect the nerves, us, don't lie. Alright. Ooh, big miss from Commander Zulk, that's lovely to see. Let's go with us first, because we're all clustered together. So if all your homies, as you can see up the top there, if all your homies are like clustered together, you can actually pick who you want to use first. So us, run over and chomp on that thing. Schmack! And then head towards this thing.
Let's end this.
And then I'll get Shadowheart to kind of run around the back and see if we can reach with a drop from here. We can. Alright, 55%. Don't fuck it up. Boom! Love to see it. Bonus actions, we don't need to do any of that, so we just wait. Lae'zel, I'm gonna get you to just jump over and then smack this pig. Whee! Get that pig. Fuck. Mad embarrassing, dude.
Dull
Alright, and then I can Eldritch Blast the pig. Man, imagine if you would hit it, Lae'zel. That would have been so cool of you. Then I'm going to also go around. Alright, go imp. Go imp. Nope. No, 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 shh. I just wanted the weapon. I'm leaving him to you. Though killing him will get us XP. But if we kill him while he's the last thing left, the fucking dude will come for me. The Everburn Blade stays on the ground, which is real nice. So, Shadowheart, do you want to start by hitting one of your attacks? Come on. Shadowheart always misses, we all know this. She hit! It was one, but she hit, so we're proud of her. Nice. For the blade drop. Let's go to us, because we want this pig to not opportunity attack Lae'zel. Us, that's so unfortunate, bud. Alright, well, us is going to move on. He always comes for me. Right. I see you. Nevik, please kill the pig. We suck. Why do we all suck so much? Well, I can go pick up the sword, I guess. God dang it, I wanted Lae'zel to pick up the sword. I mean, I guess I could disengage and run over, or I could try and pommel strike. 1 to 4. We just need a mid-roll, Lae'zel. Oh, nice. It's dazed. So it's not dead, but it's dazed. So we can move. And then we will do a little dash and head over here. And then we just... I can't steal that. Is it an action? Not enough movement. Ah. I mean, it's right there, but okay, Lae'zel. She can't bend down. No movement to bend. Yo, these two are just missing each other. It's kind of embarrassing. What's up with that? Alright, Sharp. Show us a Sacred Flame. Yo, she's done 2 damage. Everyone look out for Sharp. She's kind of slick with it. Is there anything back here that I care about? No. Alright, Sharp, you keep moving up. Actually, I will get you to go the whole way. Lae'zel, I really want you to pick up that. Nice. And then take a whole turn to just equip it, you know? Yeah, that uses her action, but now she looks cool as heck. And this dude doesn't care about her, so like we can actually just move over here and get ready to attack the imp.
Where do I go from?
Me, I'm gonna go to this Mind Flayer, grab some loot mid-battle, because there's a Jade in here. I'm gonna add that to my wares. And then I'm gonna get as far up as I can, and then... Shit, fuck it. I mean, this guy's got 150 life still. 2 damage, clock that. Us, can you take out the imp? Why are you going from that side? Can't you just like close the imp, man? Why are you going over there? Can't you just do it from here? You weirdo? Yeah, the hell? There we go, imp's done. Thanks, Us. Alright, Us is gonna help Mind Flayer Father take out Zake, or Zalk. Yo, big 8. Followed by a 6. Alright, Sharp. Let's go with Lae'zel here. She's gonna come around this backside. So she's got a quick retreat if need be. And let's try a big lacerate. Come on, big lacerate. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Let's go with me and Eldritch Blast this dude. 40%? Jeez. Oh, big critty hitty! And he's frightened because of my old one's ability. Alright, I'm gonna go loot this Mind Flayer. Oh wait, little mini cutscene. Nothing like a big crit. Yo, my teeth kind of scary though.
Hurry before they strike.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, more homies have spawned in. I'm just here to loot. I'm gonna take this bloodstone, add it to my whiz. And then how much more can I move? I'll move like up over this kind of way. Alright, Sharp. Try a... God, can you hit a Sacred Flame? 40% versus 25%? Okay, come on. Nice, alright, well you're gonna move up with Nevik. Us, need you to hit big here, bud. Fuck me. Oh my god, why is everyone missing? He's not unfrightened anymore. Alright, Sharp. Big hit here, come on, big hit. A 5, okay, not bad. Then like kind of go this way.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, We don't really need cleave, so just bonk it. Fuck.
Comes easy these days.
It's so unfortunate. We can hit it with the LDB. There's another mind flare up here, so I'm gonna go loot that, because I'm a goblin for loot. A topaz, ooh. And I'll just wait here. Here comes the pig. Yo, everyone's missing, I guess. Us? Lock in. Big 5. Lock in, dude. Dude, so unfortunate. A 3. I could hellish rebuke. Fuck it, I will. Get out of it. 1. That's embarrassing. Usually hellish rebuke like fucking hits. But when if you see at the top, 2 more dudes just spawned in. So we are now on a timer to get this guy's XP, unfortunately. Jesus, shot. I'm so sorry, but you just ain't it right now. Yo, no hits. Okay, Lae'zel, we're also moving up. We're not going to worry about trying to kill Zulk.
Still on my feet.
It's just not happening. Target's too close. We probably better just give it a stab. 5 points of damage on the pig. Ah, he got me. Get him, us. Okay. Big 13. Dude still has over half his health though, so he's not going down. Not in 10 turns anyway. Plus, there's these 2 dudes that just spawned in. They're going to be on their way. The Cambions. Cambion, my wayward son. Alright, Sharp. What do you got? Can you do any damage to these people? I mean, you could probably just bonk this dude, right? Like, just don't miss. 4? Alright, Lae'zel, take out the pig for me. Nice. And then we'll just, like, wait there.
Despite everything.
I'm, like, on death's door. Nice. We could wait and see, but, like, this guy's not going down. He's got 104 health. He's not going down. Alright. Is there anything else we want to loot around here? I don't think so. From the top of my head, I don't think so. So, you know what? I'm going to go pull the cord. Never mind, I'm too far away. I'll get as close as I can, and I'll pull the cord next time. Get him, us. Alright, us. Go distract these guys. Jeez, so many misses. Usually this Mind Flayer dude can do a decent amount of damage to him. But, something about him, he's just not pulling through today. Like, I've seen him drop that dude's, like, Half-Life before I even get a drop weapon on. Hey, us, do you want to see if you can quickly snipe this thing and get me the XP I need? Just a little bit? Nice. Alright. I'm pulling the cord. Lock in, everybody. We're going down. We're going down on the Nautaloid now.
Alien transponder. You made it in time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. So, like, my character, like, Nevik would hate dragons, right? Because they used to enslave them. Ah, shit. They're trying to burn the controls. Ah, shit. Alright, come on. Strum that chord. You got it. Yeah. And that's, like, the first part of the tutorial done. Not fully, because we're still technically in tutorial mode for, like, most of the first act. Oh, hey. Drove Ragslin! And Minthara, too. Love Minthara, she's great. my Poliwrath using Belly Drum. What's up? Ah, fuck! Dude, we're so pretty. I love our colorway. Yo! Ooh. We landed at night. That's the best time to make grilled cheese. Dude, we're so pretty. Now it's daytime. A brand new day.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
That's disgusting. Check for injuries or orient myself. You know, I'll orient myself.
Chaos of the crash site.
I'm an intellect. I'm more worried about what's going on around me.
To find a settlement or landmark.
Okay.
You need to do it quickly.
Sure thing.
The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright, well I have 2 goals in mind right now. Step 1, recruit Shadowheart, Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel. And then we go to camp. And we do like a couple of long rests that don't use any of our resources, just to see if there's any dialogues or cutscenes that will pop up. And then we're going to go grab withers. Excuse me. But first we grab the homies, because if you go to camp right now, Shadowheart will disappear. And you'll have to find her somewhere else. Which is just like tedious. So we'll just grab her now. What up, girl? I need to get a new shirt. I don't like the way this clips through my chin spikes. Alright, do I want to wake her, reach for her D20, or just say, see you later? I'll just wake her up, man. I'm not going to try to steal from her. We're good, you know?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Built different. I was hoping you might know. Doesn't matter, we made it. I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship.
Mm.
I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Big true. Big
First
true.
things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Okay.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You mean you want to stay together?
We need each other.
Hell yeah.
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Guys, I'm gonna need to be convinced to not romance Shadowheart again. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing.
Mm.
Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't.
Nah, I needed your command ability.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, for sure.
Lead the way.
Shadowheart will remember this. I'm gonna need to be convinced not to romance her again. Control camera. Hello? Show you why. Why is it not focus camera? Shadowheart, track character, off. There we go. Bruh. God dang it. Alright, well, we got levels, so, let's level. I'm on a new level. Alright, we got 7 more health, we got a Warlock spell slot, 2 passives, and a new spell. New spell, I think we grab this Armor of Agathis. Temporary hit points and, cold damage to anyone that tries to hit me. Arms of Hadar is okay, but I'm not like a huge fan. Charm Person's fine. Expeditious Retreat's fine, I just gotta position myself and I wouldn't even need it. Hex is pretty good. Makes her attack steal additional 1 to 6 necrotic. And give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Protection from good and evil is probably pretty good, but I never really even consider it. The Tasha's hideous laughter, I'm like not too interested in. And Witch Bolt, I've got Dragon Breath, so I don't really need the lightning spell. I'm gonna grab the Armor of Agathis. Now, when it comes to Eldritch Invocations, in your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. I really like buffing my Eldritch Blast. Like, I've played Warlock up to, I think, level 4, maybe only level 3, but I really like making my Eldritch Blast hit like a truck. So if we get Agonizing Blast, it'll make our Eldritch Blast add my Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative, and my Charisma modifier is 17, so that's like a plus... Technically it would be a plus 6 right now, because it's not an 18, because it only goes up in 2s. So I want that. It makes my Eldritch Blast even better. Armor of Shadows is okay, you can cast Mage Armor, but Mage Armor only works when you aren't wearing armor, and we do wear light armor. Beast Speech is great, speak with animals at will. Very useful, very good for content. Beguiling Influence, you invoke your patron's bewitching charm. We get proficiency in Deception and Persuasion, pretty nice. Devil's Sight gives you Dark Vision for 24 meters, so like a longer version. Fiendish Vigor, you can cast False Life on yourself at will and without as a level 1 spell without spending a spell slot. It grants you 7 temporary hit points, which is okay, but like not that useful as time goes on. Mask of Many Faces, I'm not too worried about at all. Like Disguise Self, I pretty much never use. One with Shadows, you learn how to cast that, which is okay. Repelling Blast, when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push it back for up to 4.5 meters from where you hit it, which is also pretty nice. But I can only pick 2 right now, and I'd probably pick Beast Speech above this, because like knocking back is cool, can be mad useful, can be a bit of a hindrance though if you're at the wrong angle and someone's by a cliff and you repel them, you don't get to go loot them, and I love loot. Thief of 5 Fates, once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures, and they receive a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws, which is whatever. I think I'm going to grab Beast Speech, because Talking Animals is based, and it doesn't cost a spell slot, so I just put that on every morning, and we can just speak to animals as well. And for like content, that's great. I'm not going to replace any spells, because I'm happy with what we got. Like, these are fine. So, yeah. Locked and loaded. Now our Eldritch Blast is stronger, and we can chat with animals. Here comes Shart, who, like, yes, leveling her up is good, but we will be respecking and changing her. And Turn Undead and Invoke Duplicity is fine, but I probably won't ever use it. She gets a new spell. We're not going to grab Cure Wounds, because that's only heal things you can touch. Instead, I'm going to grab... I got the hiccups. Shield of Faith, which I like. Inflict Wounds is pretty good as well. Just does damage, but it's a melee one. And for like a level 1 spell slot, I'm not... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to grab this. I'm going to grab Bless. Bless is pretty good. Sure. Again, once we get Withers, me and Shart are going to probably be respec a little bit. But now I need to change this up, because I got this Armor of Agathis and Speak with Animals. Now, Speak with Animals doesn't cost me anything, so I'm going to put it up here beside my Lightning Breath, because they're both just actions. Whereas this is a spell, so I'm going to move it over here. And then Shadowheart, I'm going to move this Invoke Duplicity over. I'm going to put Turn Undead over. And Bless is kind of closer to like a heal in a way, so I'm going to put it on this side because it's like a buff, you know? Actually, no, I'm not. I don't like that being there. This is for my heals and stuff, so yee. Alright, let's go for a walk. We're on the beach. Everything is stinky. This barrel has $1. Alright, what kind of hat do we get? Everyone knows this backpack has a hat. What hat do we get? Oh, the brimmed hat. For wizards. You know what? I'm going to equip it. My spikes go through it. I hate it. Aww. Alright, I'm unequipping the hat. It doesn't give any stats. It's just a hat. I can give it to someone else. That's fine. Damn. We will send all our potions to Shadowheart because she is going to carry our potions and lotions and things like that, keeping our inventory weight a little bit cleaner. Because mid-battle, if I need a potion, I can just steal it from her inventory and then use it. Or I can have her throw at me, which is nice. Intellect Devourer, nothing. I'm clicking in the right stick, which I think on PC it's like you press left alt and it shows you like what's around, so you don't miss too much stuff. Here we got a couple buckets of fish. We've got a regular fish and another fish. Always want that food.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Shanties for the bitch queen. It's not too long. And we row with the spray upon our necks, and we row with the spray upon our backs, and we row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our scars are yours with brine and sand. Our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Lovely book. I got some gold and some apples. I won't be reading every book we find, don't get me wrong, but if it's like not too long, why not? Like this perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Dang. This dude's dead as hell. R.I.P. Sai. We got a dead fish. Another fish. Some belladonna. Another little insect devourer. You got anything? Nah. We'll check these barrels too. Maybe thieves kit? Nah, I got gold. Thieves tools. Hey yo. My dex is okay. Could be better, could be worse. Mangled fisher. I've seen people say, like I've seen like those, you know, those posts on TikTok where people are like, mistakes I made in my first BG3 run, things I did or didn't do or whatever. And I see people saying they missed Gale. I was lucky enough that I walked up to the sigil circle and did this my first time, and then saw this when I closed the map. So then later when I saw the sigil with Gale, I was like, hey, why is that map open? Or like the sigil circle open? So I just interacted with it, whereas I could totally see why people walk past it. Because, like, it's just some purple thing on the wall. Probably a bit scary. Nothing on this guy. Yo, that dude's a bum. Oh, a second dagger? I will take this. I'm stuck. Hello? There's another commoner and a fisher over here before we go fight those brains. $31. Sheesh. This guy's got a fish and $4. Did I check this barrel? Nah, but it's just got water, so like, whatever. But then there's the backpack back over there. Alright, cool. Before we get into the fight, let me equip my secondary dagger. Now I got 2, but then let me turn off dual wielding attacks. If I want to do 2 hits, I will manually do 2 hits. I don't want to deal with that. And now because of the way I am, I will swap these around so that they sit beside each other, because it just visually makes sense to have like main attacks here. Also, I should cast this on myself because it costs nothing, and if we see an animal, I can have a chat. Alright, before we go further, I will do another quick save, and let's do this little scuffle. Come here, brains. Dash. Ah. That purple stuff is ignitable. If you can get the drop on them, you can burn them up. Eldritch Blast is too close, but if I try to walk away, I can walk away. Okay, I'm just jump up here real quick. See ya. And then I'll Eldritch Blast you. Come on, big hit. Oh, 11. Sheesh. All right, here comes the other one. Alright, Sharp. Can you do 12 in one hit? No. But neither can any of these, and I don't want to use your spell slots right now. So, yeah, just give it a... What's this one? We could daze it for 2 turns. Nah, we'll just give it the bonk. Did she say feel my mistress's rage or waste? I couldn't quite hear her. But like either way, Shart's a little bit freaky like that, so I wouldn't put it past her. Too close, threatened, so we have disadvantage on that roll. I guess I just stab it. And then because I have this here, I can use that. But I don't like having dual attacks enabled, because if I decided I want to do a different bonus action and you have enabled, it'll use both of them right here and then, and I just don't like that. Alright, this one's going to smack Sharp. She's okay. You're okay, girl. You got this. Alright, big hit, big hit. Oh, 2? Okay, well, not so big of a hit. Yo, you missed? That's mad embarrassing, son. And then I can go down and give this one the old shtick and poke with my other hand. 2. Shart is going through it, but she got it.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thank you. I do have a bit of a praise enjoyment as well, so Shart giving me a little bit of praise there, I'm like... we'll just eat one of these potions, especially this one, because it's not sitting right, and that's disgusting. And now she's back to 12 health. There's not too much more that we have to fight along the way. Praise enjoyment. Yeah, you heard me. I'm saying it in a more PG manner. Oil of Accuracy. What does this do again? Coat your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon. You know what? I will take that. I'd usually just sell it. I don't really care about any of those things. Abducted Nobleman has a silver locket. Has gold. Has a rapier, which I can't use. And a lemon! Dude, I love lemon. A little bit of lemon water in the morning. Great for you. Good way to start your day. Shocks that system. Potion of Healing. There you go, Shadow Heart. That's all for you. Alright, I'm going to just click over here so I don't have to, like, navigate. Alright, we'll go down. We'll open up these boxes. We'll go get Astro Boy. And then we'll make our way over to old Yale. Thieves' Tools again. A loot. Hang on now. This is mad silly and super unnecessary, but I like giving my homies instruments. Shadowheart, you can equip the loot. And then look at her, she just walks around with a freaking loot. Like, what? Also, it does put perform in their slots, and I'll just put that over here beside non-lethal, because I'll probably never use it, because they're not proficient with performance. But now she has a freaking loot. And if we collect different instruments, like, we'll get a lyre, some drums, a flute, and whatever else we can get, we can look like a band. This is locked. You could use a lockpick, or just bust it open. Oh god, that's gonna take all day. That's better. There is a leather helmet in here which gives you dex saving throws. And $14. And I saved a lockpick by doing that. Isn't that nice? Got some belladonna. Some myrgrass. But yeah, I usually carry the alchemical supplies and the supply pack stuff and the keys. And then I give my homies the other stuff. I'm going to equip this just to get the dexterity saving throws, but it looks mad ridiculous and ugly, so we're going to put hats off. Because that's mad ugly. Alright, we can see Astro Boy up there just behind the bush. There he is, just spawned in. I call him Astro Boy. I know his name's Astarian, so Astro doesn't even make sense, but like, whatever, man. Let me live my life. Let's get this balsam. Dude, you know what slaps? Balsamic vinegar, like salt and vinegar chips. My god. But I've been dieting lately because I want to get in better shape, and I haven't had freaking chips in a long time, which some people might be like, that's not a big deal. But I used to eat so many chips. Like, it was bad. It got to like a real bad point. I was eating like a lot all the time. Then I had to like calm it down. So I haven't had chips in ages, but god, thinking about them. Alright, we got ornate chest. Harper's notebook. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is a frequent mention of a sacrilegious activity among a local Selunite sect. Interesting. We got a ruby. Harper's map. The stained, ragged map has been passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll, Cash. More speed potions, more gold, more malachite. Nice. And now if we look on our map, there's a hidden cache up over here. Hey, yo. You can probably hear Astarion popping off. Just chill, man. We'll be there. We'll be there. I'm on call to be there. Quick save, y'all. Yo, stop whinging, man.
Hurry. I've got one of those there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Like I killed the others. So what, you've been watching me? We are lawful good, right? So, like, I'm gonna go with easily stand back. But, like, realistically, kill it yourself, dude.
There.
How does he know?
Can you see it?
How does he know? Do we fail this? It's a
Just
pig.
a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Ooh, he's flashing me. Put it away, we don't need to fight. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, elf. One more step and I make you eat that knife. Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about.
Okay.
You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Well, apology accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You would have more to offer than apologies. No, I would have done the same if the roles were reversed. I mean, I wouldn't have though, right? Probably glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow
The top
me
one
to
gets
introduce myself.
approval from Shadowheart.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I can introduce myself as a Baldurian. I can tell him my name and my story, or I can not. I'll introduce myself, we're polite.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Okay.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
I got worms in my brain. Yeah, unfortunately they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. I know as much as you do. No, we know they'll turn us into mind flayers, so we'll just share.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Maybe. Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. I've wasted enough time here. Farewell. No, control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You can come with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah,
And
plus,
you seem like a useful
if we don't take him with
person
us,
to
he just dies.
All right. I accept.
I mean, I think that happens with everyone.
Lead on.
If you leave them, they die. Alright, Astro Boy got to level up. I think one way, shape, or another, everyone ends up meeting death if you don't acquire them into your party. Because he's a rogue, his first level up is just that. He gets 7 HP and he gets some bonus actions. So we can organize his wheel. First, let's organize his inventory. I will... Astarion. I will be taking your supply pack, and I will be giving your potions to Shadowheart, these to Shadowheart, these to me, and everything else you can... Oh, we're also taking grease bottles. Thanks, man. Cool. Alright, Astro Boy, what do we got going on here? Basic attack, swap that up. Piercing strike, swap this over. Sneak attack, swap that over. This goes into here. Then we add another radial for all the range things. Put that up. Sneak attack range, we put that over here. Hamstring shot, we will put that up over here. Firebolt comes from him being an elf. And then we'll put the cunning actions closer to here. So we got dash, disengage, and hide. Cool. There you go, bud. You're ready to rock and roll. Also, Astro Boy, do you wanna pull out the right weapon? There you go. I don't know why he starts with his bow, but there we go. I have speak with animals. Let's go talk to that pig. Here, piggy. Sweet. Piggy. Come here, piggy. Oh, come here. Don't run from me. You can't jump off that cliff, piggy. It's a scared boar. Hello.
Away!
Oh. Calm down. I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your
Shadowheart
fears,
approves.
but not me.
Okay. All the best. You really traumatized that pig, you know, Astro Boy. Alrighty. Let's go get some free XP. Do. Let's go get some free XP. Do. I kind of have this first section pretty well memorized.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Usually, if I was doing a playthrough by myself, I would just attack this thing right here and now to avoid getting my brains eaten. But I will quick save for the content. Hello.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
Yeah.
It could end its life here and now if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to this emotion. This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? No, this isn't right. Let's step away. Uh-oh.
Think. Thinking is mercifully done for you.
Uh-oh.
It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then
Hey, what's up, Mind Flayer?
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
So we can use our intelligence to concentrate on its thoughts, or we can take advantage of the lapse and break free. I'm going to try to break free. I don't want this thing trying to eat me.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever? Yeah, fuck you, dude. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Do I still get XP? I do. Cool. But yeah, if you pursue into its brain, it'll try to make you love it even more, and then it'll get you to come close to it and give it a kiss, quote unquote, and then it eats your face to get nourishment back. And then whoever talked to it that gets their face eaten is dead, and then the other party members have to fight it, which is mad annoying because it's really fucking strong. It's like level 3 and it has like 60 something HP, and it's just like, whoa, no thanks, bucko. I speak from experience, because I was like, what's the worst that can happen? He just wants me to love it. There you go, Shadowheart, another potion. And I believe this is just where we were. Yeah, this is where we fought the brains. Okay, cool. Let's head up this way. Actually, wait, no. We want to go over here.
Need to find a way forward.
Is he going to go out and around? He's totally going to go out and around, isn't he? Oh, no, he's going the long way. Well, technically, this would be the fastest way. The game will, like, chart the course for you. Cool. We go up here and we'll grab some supplies. Shadowheart?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Thank you. Potion of healing to go to Shadowheart. A bone and a scimitar. And a supply pack. We'll take that. But yeah, so this, I can totally understand seeing this and walking away.
Looks unstable somehow.
But yeah, because I interacted with that sigil in my first playthrough, I was like, hey, this is one of those teleport stones. I'll quick save again, just in case. Ancient Sigil Circle. Hello.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Ow. What the helly? Oh, hey.
A hand? Anyone?
I think you have the option to like dap him up, right? Like slap the hand. Yeah. Who are you? Slap the hand. Strength, Warlock, Charisma. Or it's far too dangerous and leave him to his fate. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic and bid them to quiet down. Let's ask, who are you?
Just your average traveller stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Okay. Can I dap him up? No, we won't dap him up. Warlock, Charisma. Attune myself to the sigil's magic and bid it to quiet down. And now, because we got Sharp, we can have Guidance bonus, which is a D1 to 4. Alright, come on. Big, higher than 7. Oh, we got it. 7. We doubled it. We got a 7, 14.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Ayo. Come on out, Magic Man.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologise, you were right. At introductions, at not wasting the time of passing adventurers. No need to apologise, you're right.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautaloid as well.
I was. Never mind the Nautaloid. How did you get stuck in that stone? You control your weapon. Never mind the Nautaloid. How did you get in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed safely, and saved the day. I survived, that's all that matters. To be honest, I don't have a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
What an interesting way to say that. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. It's hardly any of your business, so go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I am aware of
The
this.
process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
No, but Shadowheart is.
Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Not me, dude. I was going to ask you the same question. Can't say that I am. Or Warlock. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
We've established few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
Sure, bud.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Sure. Well, I pulled you out of stone. I got something you could pull over here anyway. Gale. Let's see what you want. Alright, he can get a specialization. His health has gone to 14. He got a spell slot. And then the rest comes part of later. Hey, yo. I like evocation, right? I like having Gale be this destructive force that means he can't hit the homies. So, Evocation Savant means learning evocation spells from scrolls is cheaper. And this one is create pockets of safety within evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage. Basically, if he does a big fireball or a lightning storm or an ice barrage, it won't do friendly fire. And that's so base, because then you don't have to worry about positioning your warriors or your rogues properly around Gale's spells. Whereas if we go for like any of these other things, yes, we can make him a different type of mage. He doesn't have to be big bursting damage. But, like, that's just not me, man. I'm going evocation. It might be a bit basic, but it's what I like. I'm a bit basic, you know? And then with that, we're going to unlock Magic Missile, because it's super good. And probably either Burning Hands or, I guess Burning Hands is the only, like, evocation spell we have here, so I'll grab that. Oh, it's because he's got others already. Right. Okay, so we definitely want Mage Armor. We definitely want Magic Missile. We'll go with Burning Hands, Thunder Wave, and not Grease. Sleep's okay. Just put someone to sleep so we don't have to worry about them for a couple turns. As long as they're 25 hit points or below. Witch Bolt. Yeah, I'll just go Witch Bolt. Like, we'll be changing these out as we level up, so for now those are fine. Alright, Gale, let's sort that action wheel of yours. As per usual, we put this up here, we get Toggle Non-Lethal, and we stick it over here. We'll put Topple over there, and then we want cantrips first. We got Firebolt and Ray of Frost, and then we want level 1 spells, so we're going to go this. And I'm going to put Arcane Recovery up in this corner. I'll put Burning Hands beside Magic Missile. I'll put Thunder Wave beside Burning Hands. Witch Bolt beside that. And then I'm going to open up a new radial where I'm going to put Mage Hand here. And I'm going to put Mage Armor beside it. So this is all mostly offensive. This thing is used for recovery, so I actually might move that over beside Mage Hand. Actually, I might even swap those two. Yeah, Mage Hand beside that, Arcane Recovery at the top, because this is just an action, doesn't cost anything, and this is how we recover spell slots, and this is defensive, whereas all of these are offensive. Cool. And then we'll just sort his inventory real quick. Gale, your supply pack is mine, and your Potion of Healing and your Scroll of Revivify go to Shadowheart. Thank you muchly, my boy. Alright. We need to go grab Lae'zel, and then we can pop to the camp and see what dialogues we can get. Because why not, you know? First I'll grab this Rogue's Morsel. And then before we go any further in to that building structure over there, we'll go grab Lae'zel, because I love Lae'zel. Having her in combat is just so essential for me and the way I like to play. The only time I haven't really brought her around in combat is when I was a fighter. So, yeah. I was like, I don't want to double up, but even then, she's pretty good if you double up. What's up, guys?
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Dad's kind of fucked up. She's cute as hell.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you? Oh, a guest.
What's up?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move. Yet you hear her
And her hips don't lie.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. And then we could use deception or persuasion, or we could just straight up attack them. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Okay, sure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautaloid? We can't trust her.
Let's go with deception. Shit, I don't remember which one is higher. You can press R3 and I gotta hide my face. We get a +3 from this, and this one we also get a +3. So both are the same. We'll go Deception. And we will get Guidance, because we need a 10. Come on, baby. Big 10, big 10, big 10. Oh. Okay, should a heart come through? Yeah! Yeah!
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Yeah, fuck off. A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it?
Nah.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Okay. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? We need a 5, come on. Nice. 14.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Okay.
And be careful. There are goblin
I
traps
like it.
everywhere.
Face tattoos.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please?
Never.
Okay. Well, the Starian and Lae'zel like when you say that, so that's why I said it. Now we wait for these guys to leave, because I've made the mistake of shooting her down right away. And, yeah, freaking Nymessa comes walking back around, and suddenly you're like, oh shit, they just saw me release her. Now we have to fight them anyway. So we wait for them to leave. I'll grab the Dragon Egg Mushroom. Make sure they're gone. See, why are you hanging out here, Nymessa? Are you trying to get killed? Yo, she is breaking it. She's not meant to be here. I mean, I want a quick save before I shoot Lae'zel down, but if Nymessa comes walking back through, she'll start a fight, and that's not great. Can she leave? Okay, I think she just despawned. Perfect. Alright, Lae'zel, down you get. What up, girl?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Yeah.
Auspicious. But the
Auspicious.
longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
God, you're so bossy.
Careful.
It's kind of hot.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Or do. And what exactly is a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we journey together, let's find this creche. We'll go our separate ways, I think. What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery.
Don't clown me.
A shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear.
Let me be freaky on main.
Infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Augustil. You just said a lot of words. You know what? We don't need to be sassy with her right now. Let's journey together.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Okay, yeah, sure. Astro Boy, go home.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Boy, we have done no combat and we barely know each other. Yeah, what's up?
You have made an ally from
Show how disproves. It's fine.
No such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Okay.
I trust your judgment, but I won't trust her.
Come on.
Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
Yeah, but you
You've a sharp
don't have to be rude about it.
Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen get
Zoru.
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Nice. And Lae'zel got a level up too, so let's pop that. Oh shit, my phone's dying and I don't have my charger nearby. Might have to grab my charger real quick. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Lae'zel's fighter level 2 is about the same as Astarian's. You don't actually get control of anything. She just gets more health and she gets action surge, which is a great ability. We'll just put action surge up over here by second wind. There's her stuff set up. And we will also... I mean, we don't really need to do this because we're about to go have a rest just so we can get dialogues and things. But I'll put this on anyway. It doesn't matter. Let's move. Does Lae'zel have things in her inventory? I already took them, right? Yeah, I mean, I can just put this longsword. Can I equip longswords? Nah. Alright, I will put that in Weir's. Cool, man. Alright, let's go to the camp. So if you don't know, in this game, turning the game to night and talking with all your homies can invoke little, like, interactions and cutscenes and stuff like that. And it's good to try to do as often as you can to try to get as much dialogue as you can as you want out of the people. Obviously, if you don't care about the story, which would be weird why you're playing this game if you don't care about the story, then you don't have to do all that. But, like, yeah, it's really good to end the day and check in with your homies as often as possible. Now, because I'm a shill and I love spending my money on things I really don't need, in my Traveler's Chest I have bonuses. So in here I have a bunch of food and some potions. We got an animal speaking one, hill giant strength, feather fall, mind reading, and flying. And then there's foods. We got some frites, which are like some wedges, haggis, poutine, stout stew, mixed coffee, and sun-dappled paella. And then what I can do is close that out, open up my camp supply pack, right? And then I just take all that out, and then I open up this one, because your camp supplies can be used from your camp chest, so then I put all this in here. And my inventory stays nice and clear, you know? So it makes it nice and easy to do inventory management. I'm also going to put in my brain jars in here, because I don't need to carry them with me, but like it's good to have. And then in this one, this is a hat that gets you Mask of the Shapeshifter. You can't sell it for anything. It looks, in my opinion, kind of ugly, and it gets you the Shapeshift illusion ability, which is kind of whatever to me. So I just leave it in here. But the peculiar clothing chest has a freaking cape, so I'll be equipping that. Has a loot, so I'll be taking that. Has a freaking bicorn of the sea beast, so I'll be taking that. And it has this cool dagger, so hell yeah. And then we also have Drake General die, which looks pretty nice, but I'll be saving that until I have cool stuff to put it on. But now look at my cape. I got a cape, baby, with dragons on it. And then I can change my offhand dagger for the cool dagger we got, and now it looks cool in my other hand with a little swirl in it. Neato. Alright, Gale, I want you to have this wizard's hat that I picked up. Boom. And you're not even going to hide the hat, it looks too good. Astro Boy, I want you to have this sea hat because it just looks silly on you and I like it. Nice. Alright, otherwise I think we're good to make it nighttime. Wait, let's go see him. Nice hat, dude. Also, I will be equipping this cool Loot of the Merryweather Bard on myself because, like, look at that thing. It's goddamn gorgeous. Hell yeah. And I will put Perform over here. Because, like I said, I like giving all my homies instruments just so we look like we're a little band as we run around. Lae'zel with the flaming sword looks sick. And Gale having a little brimmed wizard hat just makes sense to me. Alright, I'm quick saving. We'll talk to everyone. We'll make it nighttime and see what happens. What's up, dude?
Look at Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
There, you just popped up on the screen.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage, or archmage, depending. I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you? Yeah, tell me some stories. You got any?
Not paint enough of a picture.
Okay. I was playing my own new BG3 campaign, did so much inventory management, and it crashed. Oh no! Damn. I'm not going to try peer in his mind. I don't really like the idea of spying on my homies. Hopefully you had like a save But I'm assuming if you see it did inventory management and it crashed, that is a sign that you didn't get to save beforehand, and now it's all there. Yeah, there's the note. Oof, sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Lae'zel, what's good?
Chatter already? Tusky.
Tusky. Alright, Devora, chill. Oh, God, we can just comment straight on her appearance. Uninstalling rage quitting? No! You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Hey, yo. Never heard of your kind until my capture. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. Or I've crossed paths with Githyanki before. Let's go with I'd never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Fun fact, if you're like a humanoid character, she'll comment on your big fleshy nose. But as a Dragonborn, she talks about my scales. Better to be scaled than noseless and covered in spots? Really, thanks for noticing. Come now, are they really that bad? Or be silent in the face of her goading. Honestly, we're going to throw it right back at her.
Better is an opinion. I much prefer Githyanki aesthetic to undersized worm.
Wow.
No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
Oh, okay. So you say. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
So you say.
It's imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
I'm sorry, I'm inquisitive. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
Jeez.
Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's horrible. That sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your raising panic. Dragonborn. A loathsome fate and one I intend to avoid. Yeah, I'll go with the Dragonborn option.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Maybe. Well, see you later. Hey, Astro Boy, what's good?
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful.
Agreed.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, see you later. And Shark, how you doing? I should have taken the mugwort. That's by Gale as well. Whoops. Hey, Shark.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Maybe. What's that story with the little artifact you have? What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately. What's the story with the artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Do you have thoughts about our little stowaways? What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? And how am I holding up? What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Yo. No reason for us not to stay together if we get along, well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, me too,
Someone
girl.
waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. soon as possible.
Okay. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's something you don't want to talk about. Or a family, a friend, a lover. No, I wouldn't say that.
Thank you. And you're right.
Also, Shadowheart loves when you don't pry.
A delicate matter.
So,
Not
like,
something for light
in case I change my mind and just go back for the romance of Shadowheart, we'll keep that option. We'll keep the options open with everyone. We'll kind of make decisions as we roll with it. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. Must I?
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
I guess we'll ask this. How am I holding up to your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
Oh.
But all things considered, you'll do.
Okay.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautaloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Sure. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself? We have to rely on each other. Easy if we know each other as well. Just looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you.
She approves.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright, well, I'll see you later. Okay, cool. So, we really don't need to do like a long rest that uses resources. So we can just end the day and then rest without like using our resources. Even though we have enough to spare, and there's more than enough throughout the game, I think we can just like let it be. Gale, what you doing over here?
Go to hell.
Beg your pardon? Good evening to you too. Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting? Also, look at our fucking body. Yo, we look cool as hell. Watch your damn mouth. Good evening to you too.
You're a good sport.
Thanks.
Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless.
Dude, look at my skin.
But we've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale? Watch the flames in silence, or you sound a tad more dejected than when we first met. What's on your mind, bud?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
Feti?
That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. What can I say but that you're right? We're deep in you-know-what. I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Yo, we look so goddamn good in my camp clothes. First order of business though, get these goddamn frumpy little shoes off me. Send them to camp. Now the question is, do I want to keep these little pants on, or should we see what the undies look like? Yo, my undies also look kind of slick too with the cords all around them. I'll keep the little pants on there. The pants look good. Usually I undress all my camp characters, so everyone's just usually around in their undies or in the nude, but because we're on YouTube, I don't think I should do that. But I think my Dragonborn would have his dogs out so that he can like feel the earth beneath his feet, you know? Lae'zel did have an exclamation mark above her head, but it went away, so we'll see if there's anything here.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Yeah.
Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch.
Alright,
Should a
Grumpy.
single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Okay. Good chat. You got anything to say, bud?
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Okay. Not much so far for people on the first night. Shart, how you doing? Quick save just in case.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest.
Oh, she's seeing right through me.
What were you two talking about?
Who two? What do you mean? If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over. We're just discussing the next steps. What do you mean?
You and Gale.
Oh. No, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about. If that was any of your business, we'd called you over. Discussing the next step. You've lost me. What?
Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
Yeah, for someone who keeps a lot of secrets, you wanting to know stuff is kind of ironic. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. It's late. We can talk about this in the morning. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. Yeah, the sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good.
Gale and Shadowheart approve.
Get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Okay, you too. Oh man, you know what? I'm doing it. I hope YouTube doesn't get mad, but Shadowheart, you need Lae'zel's undergarments. It's just canonically correct to me. And then your camp clothes, just go to the camp. There we go. She's ready to rock and roll. That is canonically correct. Gale, I do like him in his little purple outfit, but like, he looks buff. Can he wear Astarians? They look better. Where is Astarians? Oh, they won't be in here because Astarian's not technically part of the party. Can Astarian wear Gales? I'd have to go grab them. Gale. Does he look okay in the little purple, like, nightie? Yeah, he does. I like him in the purple. We're putting him in the purple, but we'll have his dogs out for the people who like dogs. To camp. And then Gale. Can you grab Astarians now? No, there must be an Astarian's pocket. Alright. Yeah, now he looks suave with his little frilliness. Also, shoes. Camp. And Lae'zel. I feel like she needs different kind of underpants. Maybe she can swap with me. We'll see what those look like on her. Maybe they look good. Oh, they're green and they're kind of scaly. I kind of fuck with that. They look good. Also, shoes in the camp. She can keep her little shorts on though, cause, well, I mean, how do they look without? Oh, they also look pretty good. Yeah, okay, those are staying off. Shorts, camp. Unless we put Astarian and Lae'zel shorts. Ooh, yeah, there we go. For the Astro Boy fans, he's got his ninnies out. Alright, let's check. What do we have here that needs to go to camp? I'm keeping my little pants on because I like them. Also, I think I have Lae'zel, Shadowheart's undies now. Not really my cup of tea, but they're on. They exist. What do I have in my pockets that I don't need? I think we're good. I think it's Astarian who has something he doesn't need. Yeah, he is Gale's clothes, which can just go to camp. And then, what happened to Shadowheart's clothes? They went to camp, right? Yeah. Okay, so everyone's all set up. Gale looks much nicer in Astarian's outfit. Whoops, I didn't want to go photo mode, I just wanted to go free cam. Shadowheart looks much more lore accurate in Lae'zel's undies. Astarian's just wearing shorts, and Lae'zel's also just wearing undies, but they're the green scaly ones that were mine at the start. Let me grab that mugwort, and then we'll go to bed and see if anything happens. Alright, we'll head over here. And before I rest, I like to do a save just to make sure, in case night stuff happens and we fuck it up, we can always reload. Because like I've said before, I'm not opposed to saves coming certain things. Alright, let's go to bed. I'm just going to do a partial rest because Shadowheart's the only one that's lost health. Otherwise, we have full resources, so yes. No little cutscene. Maybe too early. Ah. Nice. Well, no one seems to have much to say. I don't know why these guys are standing here. You good?
Something the matter?
No, I was just checking in and you're just standing there. Ah, there she goes. Gale, I'm assuming you're alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, he's good. I like that when he's wearing the hat, his hair looks grayer. It looks cool. Alright. For now, not much dialogue. We could always do another like short rest and see, but nothing actually happened. So I think, oh, we got the floating platform glitch. Awesome. I think we go grab Withers, and I'm gonna assume / hope that Shadowheart will be okay, missing 5 health. And we can just leave it be. Ah, shit, there are dig spots down here. Hold on, let me go grab the shovel. I think it's just up this way. Yeah, come on, homies. Yo, having the cape makes us look slick. Having the loot makes us look a little silly, but we'll find other stuff. Maybe I can find like a flute, which then kind of looks like a big back scroll, which looks cool. Usually I give Gale a flute though, but, you know, we can mix it up. Alright, we have shovel.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Yeah, for sure. Got some gold, got an ingot, and got some thieves' tools. Also, let's sort these out, and then also potions, right? Like, I don't need this because I have animal speaking, so I'm probably just gonna add this to Weir's because I always have animal speaking. Featherfall is pretty useful, but I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart as part of our potions that I don't need. Same with flying, I can send that to Shadowheart, and we can use them when we need them. Mind reading, I will also send to Shadowheart. So that's all clear. Arrows, I mean, I don't really use a bow, but no one on the team really does right now. We'll see if anyone actually starts using a bow, but for now, that's fine. And the acid vial, I'm just going to add to Weir's. It's garbage. Alright, cool. Otherwise, we're good. I should put on my animal speaking. And also, let me just move Gale to the bottom, because then I can get to Lae'zel a little quicker, and she can do ancestral knowledge of wisdom for herself. And with that, she'll have a higher chance of spotting dig spots and stuff like that out in the wild. So if 3 of us fail, Lae'zel has a slightly higher chance on that, which is cool. Now let's head toward Old Withers. Old Man Withers. I think it's this way. Did I want to go? Yeah, over here. Oh, before I do that, I suppose I should go get this chest that's over here, right? I think it's over here. Yeah. Hop down. Make my way over to here. We might not be able to hop back up, though, so we might just have to, like, fast travel back to that rune, but that's okay. A chest with a fire resistance potion. Shadowheart can hold that for me. A bronze ring I will just put in my Weir's, and a caustic bulb I don't need, but we'll sort my inventory so it's clean. Lovely. We can see if we can make it back up. I don't know if we can, or if everyone can, I should say, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure Lae'zel can make that jump, but I don't know about everyone else. We'll see. Gale? Shadowheart? Yo, okay, perfect. Perfect. Survival failed. Gale got it. Nice, bud. Alright, what do we got? Wooden chest, we got a couple of scrolls and a gold. Enfeeblement and Expeditious Retreat. Alright, well, I'll select them both and send them to... I think I should send them to Gale. I think Shadowheart has another scroll, which I will just send to Gale. Yeah, she has a mind-reading one. Gale, you can hold all our scrolls until I get the book. Gale. Alright, before we go too far forward, I'll do another little save, and let's go see what these dudes are all about. Okay, everyone get as close as we can.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Stop!
Competition already. That's our ship.
Got soup. Nice. What kind? We getting Withers? Yeah. Gotta change me and Shadowheart up. Alright, we could try and Schmicken? Chimkin? Nice. Chimkin chicken. We can try and persuade, deceit, intimidate, or warlock our way through this, but that won't start combat, and that won't give XP as much as it would if we did combat, plus the loot. I mean no harm, just looking around.
First you look, then you touch, then you take.
Why does he kind of like Smeagol?
Sharing with you is our pointy end.
Oh no. What a bummer. A fight? Ah, okay. Get him, Lae'zel. You got them big Yankee legs. I want you to land right by this dude. I don't care how you get there. Make the way over. I always... Did you just miss because of that? Oh, not enough resources move speed because she stood on the tangling vines. Yo, Lae'zel, that's such a bummer, dude. I usually base her movement off jumps because she has such good jumps as a Gith Yankee. But then she'll go and do something like that and fuck around. We'll hit you because you're annoying. 7. And then I will get her sword back out for reaction commands. Alright, you can shoot this and make them go down, but then you have to deal with them later, so I find it better to not. And instead we will Eldritch Blast. Actually, what's the range on this? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it. Our racial ability. Dragon Breath. Oh shit. Okay. Turns out Dragon Breath has high reach and it hit the fucking, the thing that I said, let's not hit that. And now my dude's laying face down on the ground. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, what a bummer. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, you'll be alright. We'll get you up in a sec, bud. Oh, fuck. Alright, 1, 2, 3 magic missiles at you. You're out of here. Lovely. Alright, move your way up a little, Gale. Alright, Shark, can you pick me up? Yeah, probably. Can you do that for me? Thanks. Appreciate it. I just fucking KO'd myself. And then Healing Word me. Gimbal Block died, but I don't know if that human dude died or not. He might be down there waiting for us now, which is a super bummer, but like, we make do with what we got. Me, I'm in mad pain, but I do have a bonus action, and this is where giving Shadowheart all my potions is mad useful, because I can just drink one of these, and I'm pretty much back to full, and my movement's back to full. I don't have any bonus actions though, but apparently I can't reach the destination. I can't move. Okay, well I guess I'll just wait. Whatever. Warren! Oh, it's a huge jump! It does nothing, dude. Warren, you're a fool. I'll go to me. I can't move? Okay, well I can jump. I don't know why I'm stuck. I guess technically his leg was stuck in here. I probably was meant to fall down, but I didn't. Eldritch Blast. Wow, solid miss. Alright, well I'll move up and out the way. Can you jump to here from where you are? Yeah, alright, we'll go like... I don't want her to move, I just wanted to jump. Whee! And then avoid the bramble. Okay. You can probably hit a firebolt, right? Even better, can we hit this? Dang, Gale. That is big time unfortunate. Alright, well you can also... Where can you jump from where you are? You know what? Shadowheart, you're kind of in the way, girl. I need you to move up.
On my way.
Awesome. Come on, don't miss. God damn. Alright, and Gale can make his way up as well. Alright, Warren, don't run away. Ah, shit. Shart's down. She'll be fine. What was that roll? Oh, death saving throw. Don't worry, Lae'zel's got you. Is that the Dragon Breath fail? I will action surge because we're more than likely taking a short rest after this. Yo, that's so unfortunate. Alright, bonk him in the head at least. Yo. Alright, well, she picked me up. I should pick her up, but I'm gonna leave that for Gale. I'm heading up. Can I reach an Eldritch Blast from here? 70? Yo, why the fuck is Warren the unhittable? What is up with that? Warren, you bastard. Alright, Gale, you got her? Nice. Alright, that does use an action, but then Gale can move up. Warren the Unhittable is here to fuck with my shit. And Gale has no bonus actions right now. Shart. Goddamn. Just don't die. 6 HP is not great. Warren, don't. Ah, good dodge. Yo, Lae'zel got pushed. Oh gosh. Lae'zel, don't fucking miss. What? Why can't he attack? Hey? Not available. What? Yo, Warren, you're kind of pissing me off, dude. Okay, we got a 7. I'm gonna go shank him. Fuck you, Warren. Yeah, get shanked. Oh, okay, it went off, but later. Yo, Lae'zel, are you okay? That was kind of weird. I'm kind of worried. I'm glad we have a save. Alright. 1 to 8. Of course we rolled the 1. That's so cool, Gale. Gale, you just hang out in this corner. Little Gale in the corner. Right. Get up here. And for the love of all that is good, don't miss. 45 versus 55. Okay, we'll take that. Team. I know I fucked up, but like, what the hell was going on there? I will do a short rest, because my god. Oh, lovely. Got $4. Thanks, Warren. Got a fish and a pale mint. I'm glad you clipped that, because I was definitely meaning to take a timestamp for that, because that's gonna go on the internet. Another onyx for us, lovely. You got a tomato, or a tomato, whatever you prefer. Longsword, scale mail. We'll take that, and then we go to Sharp. I think my son's having a dream. His little paw just flicked while he's in his sleep. I think this is better for Sharp, right? Yeah, 1 more AC. Otherwise, it's fine. AC bonus from Dexterity limited to 2. This does give disadvantage on stealth checks, but like, we ain't doing stealth too much. There you go, Sharp. And then I will send her chain shirt to camp, because I like to keep their original outfits for whatever reason. Just like little mementos of what they started with. Talus, divination without magic. Not too long. Excuse me. Each page in this illustrated book describes the meaning of a different Talus card. A message has been penned down on the title page. My dearest Quelena, while you were sleeping, I did another Talus reading. I half expected to draw the Fool, because that is what I feel like. And what is your virtue if not reckless? Instead, I drew these. The 10 of Waves, meaning divine, love, bliss, or illusions. The Comet, meaning riches found or fulfilled wishes. And Death, meaning new beginnings. Ayo, I pulled Death yesterday in V's stream, because V does tarot readings in her stream. Check her out. The Suit of Waves resembles love, and I know that I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour. I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves, but I know that when I come back home tonight, you will be gone. But when you return, will you tell me if you feel the same, or if this was all just a blissful illusion? I love you. Alice, maybe? Spelled interestingly. Mage Armor Scroll, Sleep Scroll, that goes to Gale, and I'll take the $10. Alright, I think there's a little box up here as well, right? Yeah. Wooden crate. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, we skedaddle on down. Check these two. Burlap sack. We got, ooh, a carrot and a courgette. Don't mind if I do. I got a torch. I will equip that, so I have a torch. When am I offhand? I don't mean to equip it like that. We'll fix that in a second. Thieves' tools, trap toolkit, and wine. Right, let me sort this. I don't want it in my main hand, dude. What? Yeah, I could just sit in my light source. Sheesh. Because then I can do this. And I got that ready to rock and roll. Nice. Alright, friends. Quick save again, because that was almost disastrous. But we live.
What do you give a book? Everything all right?
alright out there?
Let me in now. I killed your friends and I'm here for you. Performance. Yes, it's me, let me in. Or deception. Gimblebok triggered some trap, he needs help now. Let's try deception. We get a +3 from charisma, and we can get a little 1 to 4 from Shadowheart. Come on, 10. 12. 19. Nice.
I told her it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Rustle up some bandages. This dude sounds like a scouser. What's up, dude? You're dead. Lae'zel, you're at the front. Fuck him up. Nice. Who's close?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Who's got 5 HP in a dream? Okay, well, that's a bummer. Hit him. That's a bummer. LDB. There we go. Good night. And dawn. I got a bandit's key, and I'll send the torch to Shadowheart so she has a light source too. Alright, what do we got around here?
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Oh, only dust and silence, is it?
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Gale! You silly goose. What's he doing? A plaque?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
A dead tongue. What a graphic way to say that. Alright, we'll just scan this area because we got a supply pack. And this way I don't have to like manually run around. We got cheese. Cheese, grow it. Cheese. We got some sausage. Hey, give me the dried sausage links. Watered Haven cheese wedge and another Watered Haven cheese wedge. And we got a trunk with $14. Holla. Alrighty, cool. Anything else around that we really want? Nah. Alright, here's the plan. I need you homies to come up here. Get real close to this door, especially you two on that side. No, Lae'zel, you don't go there. Lae'zel, you move out the way. Alright, I'm gonna pull a lever, and I need Shadowheart or Gale to be ready to rock and roll. Let's not die, team. Go. Okay, this dude's gonna throw something at us, right? Because he's a bastard. Yep. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, you're alright. Alright. Shadowheart, I need you to get in here. And I need a firebolt on this barrel right here. Pop off. Boom. Fuck yeah, dude. You're all dead. And then use your last spell slot to heal yourself because you're kind of like fucked. Nice. She is still burning, but we'll be fine. Lae'zel can maybe get in here. Let's just get like up here. Oh, no, we want to save at least 3 points of movement because that's how much it costs to jump. And then her jump is further than the rest of her movement, so jumping is based. Go, Lae'zel, go! Little frog. Okay, good miss. Alright, I'm just going to walk in and body block Shard. And then I'm going to use my Dissonant Whispers, right? I got a 60% chance to frighten this dude. I mean, he's almost dead, actually. He's got 1 HP in Dream. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to bone chill him. 65, 65. I'm not lightning breathing. It scared me. Fuck it. EDB. Of course I did. Can I shank him? Can I reach? No, he's too far. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, God, Shadowheart, that really hurt. Oh, we saw the... I don't know if you saw it, but in that room, that other dude, he's lying face down. He's fucked up. You failed the athletics check. That's good. Oh, God. He's going to come in and break someone's bones. He's scared of his own power. Yeah, there we go. We've unlocked some lore. Nevkin? Also Nevkin. It's Nevik, but I like Nevkin as well. I think that's kind of cool. Nevkin. Damn, we should have brainstormed this more. This dude has 1 HP in a dream. Gale, can you just not miss when you hit him? Or can you like firebolt him and definitely kill him? Thank you. Get that dude the fuck out of here. Alright, and then you can't do much else, so chill. Everyone's in pain. Shadowheart, can you firebolt this lady, please? Not bad. Please don't miss. You know what? Even lacerate. Oh, pommel strike. She's out of here. Why did it sound like she fell down a well? And also, why is this one in here? We can't reach her. And we can't... This only gives me a bonus, an extra action, but not a bonus. So there's no point in going too close. So we're just going to move on up. And then we'll wait. Navik, you can... Eldritch Blast this lady. She's probably out of here, right? Yeah, cool. And then, fuck, run up and close this door just for the laughs. Can you make it there? That'd be real funny if you could. Ah, we can't. Okay, well, you can wait there. She's burnt. She's running. She missed on Lae'zel. There's really not much you can do here, Gale. So I'm just going to wait. Because you're not going to be able to reach her, right? Like, why is she running and hiding in here? No, we have to get, like, right up in there. Alright, you can... I mean, you can move up. I'm not going to do nothing with you, but, like... You're not doing much, I'll tell you that. Alright, Navik. In here. Rush in. EB. Oh, fuck you, dude. Sharp. Honestly, I don't really want you doing too much because you're close to death. You know what? We're probably going to end up having another short rest. So we're going to dash. We're going to action surge. And we're going to go bonk this lady. Mari, you're out. Thank you, Lae'zel. Look at how Taman landed. Bro's in like that glorious pose. We got gold, a thieves' tools, and a trap to some toolkit from him. Lovely. There's also like little crates in here. Nothing. I also like turning on lights. Super unnecessary, but I do like turning them on. I don't know why, but I like turning on the lights. We got tools, gold, and a kit. Candles in here, no big deal.
I'm done.
Alright. Everyone live. Just noticed typo on title. Ooh, what have I done? Worms in my brain. Oh, Sword Kosa. Hold on, let me update that. Sword Coast campaign. Alright, that should update in a couple of seconds. Yeah, that should be good. Javelin, a great club, leather boots, and leather gloves. Leather gloves don't give anything, but like, for fashion, I'm equipping them. Oh yeah, look at my fashionable gloves. Thumbs up? Hell yeah. Thanks for noticing that. I thought my little witty intro was great, or my title was great, but it turns out it was spelt wrong, and I look like a pleboid. Oh, this lady is not dead. The fuck? Okay, cool. There's another torch here, and Gale's the only one that doesn't have one, so he can just come over and manually pick it up. Lovely, Gale. Kifri has a book, Journey Through the Jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ah, woo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded, as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Wow, it's romantic, I guess. There's some thieves' tools just here. And we'll head on in. Lights. Lights. Yeah, get the lights. Turn them on. Is this one long? The Unclaimed? Not really. In her life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colourless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much did the Lord of the Dead as Abel, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Interesting. Got a little brazier over here. Got a little brazier over here. Got a little candelabrum. Otherwise, I think we're good. Alright, let's check this chest. No traps, please. Ink pot. Let's check the chapel records. Oh, excuse me. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian, Tipple, Elmeta, drowning. Ivian, Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devron Stout, Saluna, fever. Cool.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Oh, cool. My perception was successful. Let's turn on the lights so we can see what we're perceiving. Oh, $3. I got $301. Alright, pull the lever, Kronk.
What was that?
Some noise happened behind me. What could it be? I definitely have no idea. Alright. Bam. This door is opened. There is no reason to do all this. I just like turning on lights. I don't know why. Just make things more visible for you guys, I guess. A chest with a silver necklace.
This place wasn't built for the living.
A crypt, you say? Scroll of protection from evil. There you go, Gale. You got 2 of them. We'll probably end up selling a lot of scrolls after a while, like once he's learnt them all and we decide what we do or don't want. But, yeah. Gilded chest here. Ruby ring. Add that to Wiz. There's also a book here on death and resurrection. It's a bit longer than I can be bothered right now, so, sorry. No. We just did a lot of reading. Technically, we could pick the locks, right? Like, oh, it's locked. We could pick it. Or we just go this way and we get the key. You know? Just not activating traps. Lae'zel? Good. This is why you have wisdom on, for perception. So vents aren't a big deal. That's just where like gas will come from. Like you can stand on them, not a big deal. I used to think they were like pressure plates. They're not. They're fine. There's another vent here. No big deal. Potion of healing for Shadowheart. I'll take an arrow of lightning. Smoke powder bomb. Good bit of damage. We'll take that. And a trap disarm toolkit. We'll use that. So yeah, like I used to think this room was full of like pressure plates, but it's not. The actual trap comes from sarcophagi. So like these are safe to open. Great axe and not much else.
Watch how you go.
Soul coin, which we'll take. Polished ring. We'll add to Wiz. Oh, strange coin. Wonder what it's worth. Ooh. But the main trigger in this room is the big sarcophagus in the center. And fun fact, if you accidentally activate the traps, this button is what you need to turn it off. And you'll see gargoyles on the back wall here. They shoot fireballs. There is a glaive in here. I wish I could equip glaives. I love glaives. I'm taking it anyway, seeing if someone else can equip it. Shadowheart, do you want a glaive? Maybe? Yeah, 2 to 11. It's two-handed though, no shield. Gale, do you want a glaive? I didn't have to get out of the menu to do this. Gale, can you glaive? He can. He's got extra reach, and it's 0 to 9 instead. He's not going to be using it, but like, it looks cooler in his hand. So there you go. You don't need the quarterstaff, even though we'll be replacing your glaive with a real starfleet. But like, look at him. Gale looks slick. All right. I won't save scum this, but I will save beforehand just in case. Let's see if we can do this. Shadowheart, can you come near me in case I need guidance? Thanks, homie. Alright. Difficulty class 10. I have a +1 from Dex. I have a +1 to 4 from Shadowheart. And I have 4 Trap Disarm toolkits. I have no inspiration, so let's hope for a 10 or higher. Oh, no. Can I retry with my Trap Disarm toolkits? Or... okay. Turn-based mode has been activated. That's alright. I can just, Lae'zel, push button. Alright, cool. We're done. That's the good thing about this. Like, yes, we did fuck it up. No big deal, though. Disarm it. Try again. We got a 17. 17 right here. And now we're safe. We can open it up, we get the Watcher's Guide, and we get an engraved key. Honestly, I'm just going to get Shadowheart to open this up instead. And she can just equip this. Because it's just better for her. Watcher's Guide, I guess I should have shown it. I just remembered off the top of my head. But if she misses her attack, her next attack has True Strike. So that means she will pretty much definitely hit, or every second hit. The mace can go into Wes, and I'll send that to Nevik. But yeah, Watcher's Guide, pretty good. Slightly better stacks than her default mace, and she looks cool having a spear hanging out her back. And now we got the key, so we don't need to use the thieves' tools on this door. We just got the key. My next little tidbit of information, which I'm sure everyone knows, right? Like if you've played before, unequip all these skellies.
But no sign of a struggle.
Take all their weapons, no matter what.
What was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
Who knows? This one I can't break open. It's got medium toughness and 50 health, so I will lockpick this. Give me a hand, Shadowheart. Big 12. Ooh, got a 7. But we have more thieves tools, so we can try again. Come on. A 9. Ugh. Try again. 9. Fuck. See, if we had karmic dice on, it would slowly get like higher every time. But that doesn't feel true random. So, I turned that shit off. We got a 12 though. And inside, was it worth it? It's a plate and a cup. Fuck.
Better not be cursed.
Better not to be cursed. There's 5 scribes in this room, I believe. Quarterstaff, add to Wes. I will be adding it all to Wes just so we don't have to fight these dudes with weapons. Other fun fact I like about this room, if you get someone with Firebolt, like Shadowheart, Gale, or Astarion, they can Firebolt these hanging lamps, and then the room gets even more lit up. Mad unnecessary, but, like, lights. You can also Firebolt any light from far away. It's like if I didn't want to walk up to the brazier, I can just do that. Oh, hey, this guy's got a scribe. I mean a scroll. And I'm not on me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I will be taking your quarterstaff, adding it to my Wes, stopping them from having any form of weaponry. Because, like, what? Why are we doing that? Light up these areas around them. They're definitely just skeletons. They're definitely not gonna try to fuck with me later. Before we go further, let me go get the book. In here we should have another soul coin too, right? Yeah. Amethyst ring. Ringmail armor is okay. It's heavy, so like I can't wear it. And I think Lae'zel's armor is better, so no big deal. Let's open this. Nope. Lockpick. It's 15. Oof. Alright, well. Come on, baby. A 5. Cool. Maybe a little bit higher. Is it worth it? I don't know. Gonna try again. 11. Shit. Again. 10. Shit. Again. 13. Oh. Is it worth it? I don't even remember what's in here. I feel like it's crap, but fuck it. I'm gonna try again. We'll just use all my lockpicks. If we run out, we run out. 22! Don't even need to worry about it, man. We got 16 gold. Hell yeah. It cost me like 5 lockpicks. Alright, I will save before this just in case. Quick save. Hopefully I can get the right reactions here. Book of the Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, that lock's massive. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Strength, you can just smash it open, but we have Warlock Charisma here. Channel my patron's strength into the lock. I already have guidance on. We need a 10. I get a 4 to 7 bonus. Come on, big roll, big roll. Okay, I should be able to pass with my bonus. Yeah, there we go.
A loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book more closely. The 10 roll. I have a plus 2 to 5. Oh, we're not getting that. We got a 7. I guess we won't figure it out. But I think I can get other people to try. Oh, I have 2 inspiration. I'll try again. 7 again. Do I want to waste another inspiration on this book? Fuck it, why not? I got a 16!
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the second sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Cool, well, I mean, like, I'm gonna take it with me. The names of the dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken through. The final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. Cool. I also got inspiration. I think you can check inspiration from... is it character sheet? Journal, spellbook, alchemy? I think it's in character sheet. Is it? Shoot, how do I check inspiration? Oh my goodness, I don't know if I remember. Does it say here? Oh, it's here. It's on the top right of the freaking screen, dude. So it says your total party gold, your camp supplies, and your inspiration points. You can have up to 4. So if you have 3 or 4, I think it's good to just use it. Like, I know some people like to hoard it. Just use it. But yeah, I've also got this cool little book now. Where is it? Book of the Dead Gods. I'm putting it in my camp. That's mine. Oh, and this enfeeblement thingy, that goes to Gale. I don't need that. My inventory is getting pretty full. I don't have this equipped, so I can put this in the junk too. Anywho, I think we got 4 of the skeletons, but there's a 5th one down here we better grab too.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
There's Jurgle. Oops, a bit too close. Sorry, Jurgy. I like his little golden chin spike. What a pimp. And a scimitar. Add that to Wiz. Okay. Shadowheart is a little low on health, but I think we'll be okay for this. Let's push the button. But first,
what's that?
Let's use prior knowledge to kind of cheat. Not really, just to be a bit smarter about what we do. Gale, why don't you go over here? Lae'zel, why don't you go stand over here? Shadowheart, why don't you go stand over here? Alright, everyone in their spots? Lae'zel? Okay, they're all in their spots. Cool, I'm gonna push the button. Oh, quick save first. Clicker. Oh my glob, who could have seen this coming? The dead are rising! Yeah, why's he kind of got that cute little awkward smile on though? Wow, good thing I positioned my party conveniently, hey? Nice. That's so convenient. Now we got True Strike. You're out of here, bud. Make your way over, Lae'zel. Alright, his turn. He's not going nowhere, right? Bonk. True Strike did wear off, but we got 6 points of damage. Oh no, she was silenced. I don't know if she has spell slots. Oh, good dodge, Gale. Good dodge. Hey guys, don't forget me down here. Oh, can I, like, Eldritch Blast this dude? Ah.
Can't slow down.
I missed. Lae'zel, good dodge. And this dude's on the run. Alright, you can probably get this one. Hit it with a firebolt. I just realized Gale's thing is disgusting. Can I like swap these rounds? I'll do it out of battle, not a big deal. Gale, you can hit down kind of like, I don't know, here. Just be kind of in the middle. Alright, get him. Nice. And then you can also hit down to here. Or just stand right there. Lae'zel should be able to reach this guy. Nice. And then just like make your way over. And it's just this guy. So like, I'm just shove him away. 50%. Okay. Well, he's a small blast. I missed. Hell yeah. Hellish Rebuke. Nice. Alright, make your way a little bit closer, Gale, and shit, do you want to Witch Bolt him? So excessive and unnecessary though. No, we just Firebolt. 9 damage. Shadowheart, you got a 9 damage for us too? 2 damage. Hey, look, one's a wizard, one's not. You know, what are you gonna do? Make your way over as close as you can. Whee! Got a little bit more movement in there. There you go. I'm just gonna stab. Good miss. Offhand stab. 4 damage. Okay. Okay. Unarmed strike. You go to hell. And now we don't have to loot them because we already did. Alright, anyway, join back up, everybody. Yeah, I don't think it's just that, Shadowheart, but sure, you worry about the baubles.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I believe if it's singular, it's pronounced sarcophagi. I'll equip the Amulet of Lost Voices, which lets you speak with dead. And I'll send that to Shadowheart. And then I'm going to move my... Did I not equip it? Hello? Oh, I guess I just took it. Equip that. What the fuck? And then I'll move Speak with Dead up over here by my range things. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's read that.
Realize the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I wish I was on PC. I want him to have a bigger rack. Not Navik. Withers. He's not even in his true form right now. He's so cute though. Look at that little like puckered mouth. There are console mods, but I don't know, wait.
And so thou standest before me.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
About 350. There are console mods, yes, but I don't think Withers Big Naturals is a mod on console. And if you put mods on, you can't get trophies. And I'm a trophy fanatic, you know. I'm a slut for trophies. I'll do anything for a trophy. So until I get the platinum, I won't use mods. I have a question for you. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? We can say, quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are we talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Peaceful indeed. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, man, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one's life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine, and depends on the mortal. It depends on their deeds, I'd say.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very
Okay.
well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Cool.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye, Withers. See you later. Anyway, I'm gonna loot your sarcophagus now, okay? Get another soul coin, 68 gold, and agate. I will add it to Wiz, and then a couple of magical arrows. Cool, man. Alright, let's go, team. We're all done here. See you later, Withers. We'll see you around. See, usually if I was streaming, I would consider this a good place to, like, wrap up. But because this game's so damn long, I think we go for a bit more. Iron ladder up. Also, like, I feel like we've barely done anything. There's a dagger root over here. But yeah, like any other game, I'd be like, yeah, this seems like a good spot. Like, we just did something pretty significant. We'll find a spot, we'll call it a day. Or we'll find like a cliffhanger spot and call it a day. But, not this. This, I think we're going to make our way to the Grove. Come on, friends, I need someone with good survival. Thanks, Lae'zel. This is why we give you the wisdom Githyanki knowledge. Wooden chest with a potion of featherfall, send it to Shadow Heart, and 17 gold. I got 425 gold, and I haven't even left the main shore area. Gale, your abilities were disgusting, right? Yeah, they are. Because he's got like all these things he really doesn't need. But I will sort it out. Lacerate will go first. Rush will go second. And Brace will go third. Now I need to move these over. Those are backwards, I don't like it. I definitely want Magic Missile here. And these don't really matter which order they go in, so that's fine. Alrighty.
Keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Sheesh. The enemies to lovers story is so real. Anyway. Hang on just a second. I think I've been streaming long enough that my cat wants to get out, so I'll just let him out the room. Alrighty, apologies for the delay, but I always have to attend to my son. He is, oh man, he's a high priority for me, you know? His needs are my needs.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel, Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay. Lae'zel will consider us servants. How are we doing map-wise? It all looks pretty cleared out. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go up to the next encounter. I kind of want to do a long rest beforehand. We have no... Like, I have no magic slots. Shadowheart has no magic slots. Gale has 2. Yeah, you know what? Doing a quick save. We're going to go do a long rest and a proper long rest. Long rest. Yes, please. Super unnecessary, really. Like, we could totally handle that next encounter without it. But, oh, Gale's talking to himself over there. Everyone else is chilling. Alright, first check the chest. Then I want to open this pack. Make sure everything is sorted properly, and I take all. And then I open this pack. And we put the foods in. Bam. All organized and looking good. Then I might take out these clothes, like sandals, everyone else's things. And I'm going to open this peculiar clothing chest and put those all in there, because I feel like it makes more sense to have everything kind of like organized properly in here. And it looks a little better. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go see what Gale had, because he did have an exclamation mark above his head, and he was over there chatting to himself. Hey bud, you right?
Be with you in a moment.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing? Neat trick. Why are you studying your own mirror image? I'll pretty much always pick Warlock, Dragonborn, or whatever the other kind of like unique chats I can do.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole. Until quite recently, nothing at all. If you're about to start a lecture, I'm not interested. Probably nothing at all until quite recently.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
Yes, a day ago.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Thank you, Lae'zel.
Need to go on?
No.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our
Speak
heads
for
remain
yourself.
clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing, and what makes you the expert? Can you explain why they aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me.
Oh.
A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Cool. Well, I don't know if anyone else has dialogue, but we'll check in. Lae'zel?
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
You need a shower.
Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay. How you doing, Astro Boy?
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend.
Gale?
I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange? I'm hoping it'll stay that way. Not yet. I can say the same to you. I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Oh.
I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice.
Wonder why.
Nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Yeah, decapitation sounds good, actually.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw.
Bit of a morbid conversation, bud.
Getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously, but that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think.
True.
Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey, yo, Shot, how you doing?
I couldn't help but overhear... Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Anything's possible, but we still need to find a healer. Sounds like it had plans for us. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. I'm just glad we're still alive. Maybe it's a compliment. Maybe it's a compliment.
Huh. Adorable.
Oh.
But your timing is awful.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried.
Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We
Agreed.
have to find a healer.
For sure.
Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Okay. Are you all done?
Something the matter?
No, I was just checking you were all done. No, sweet. See ya. Alright, bedtime in a minute, because look who's here. Old man with us.
We meet again.
Yeah.
As predicted.
I mean, if you predict you're going to meet someone, but then you stalk them, it's like, no shit.
Here in my camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Hey, yo, what services you got on offer, Withers? Attack being an option is wild. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life.
So, is he a skeleton? He's got skin.
Should thou or any of thy
And
companions
eyes.
perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Church. So, class change is $100, but I'm going to do it because I don't like the fact that I didn't do my points at the start. And it only took me almost 4 hours to get back here. Or I guess not, because we finished character creator at 1 hour. So it's been almost 3 hours that we got back here. I'm sticking with Warlock, obviously. I'm sticking with what I got. I'm sticking with the great old ones. I'm sticking with these. This is what I want to change. Give me all the points back. Alright. By default, you get a +2 and a +1 bonuses. I want everything at 10. So I don't have any negatives if I need to do anything. I want charisma to be as high as possible, which is 17. I would like my dex to also be up there. We'll go 15 for our reasons. And then we have 3 extra points. Or I can go to 16 and then put another point in something. No, I think dex will go 13 then. Constitution will go to 12. I think intelligence we go 12. And this we go 12. So we've got 10, 13, 12, 12, 12, 17. Then this will help at least 1 point on each of the saving throws for this. Dex is 1 point, and then when we hit level 4 and we get a feat, we can get the one that gets us an extra point in each of those and level them out to nice and flat. So this will become +2, and this will become +4. I'm leaving these as is, and I'm leaving my looks as is. Did I just change my name to Tav? Don't tell me I just spent $100 to change my fucking name to Tav. No, it's Nivek. Okay, still. Good. Alright, Shadowheart, it's your turn. Oh, I need to do levels up. I'll just be applying the exact same as we had before. I just wanted to change my stats a bit. Warlock level 2, I had this thingy. Agonizing and Beast Speech. All good. We didn't get level 3 yet, right? So it's just one level to put in, so that's fine. Yeah. Alrighty. Shadowheart, it's your turn. Hello.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Thanks, Withers.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my class, please?
As thou desire.
Thanks. There was a pop-up there. Multi-classing. Right, not interested. We're sticking with Cleric. For our cantrips, I want Sacred Flame because it's pretty good. Guidance, of course, because it's really good. Resistance is okay, but I feel like Produce Flame or Light or even Thaumaturgy or whatever is pretty good. I'm just going to stick with what we had. Resistance is pretty good. Instead of Trickery Domain, though, because that's what she starts at, which is like all about stealth and deceit and things, I'm going to go with Life Domain so she can be even more of a healer. Tasked with the Holy Edict of preserving the body, mind, and soul, your goddess grants you a plethora of healing magics. So, pretty good. Death Domain is all about like creating and rising and talking to the dead. Knowledge Domain's a bit more about like using those pink abilities like Command and Sleep and other control abilities. Light Domain is, I think it's like a little bit more damage based, but like in a magical way. Nature Domain's kind of like a druid, but as a cleric. Tempest Domain is more about like using weapons. Trickery is stealth stuff, and War is also like kind of like a paladin. But I'm going to go in with Life. I want Shadowheart to be our like healer. And then here we will leave Strength at 14, Constitution at 14, and we need to fix that Intelligence. Maybe we take Constitution down 2 and put Intelligence up, because we don't want her Intelligence to be like blasted to the max for sure, but her Firebolt does scale with Intelligence because it's a racial thing. So I could even take like 2 points off this and put this to 12. Wisdom is what does all her spellcasting for like her cleric stuff, so we don't want to make that lower. We don't really need points in Charisma though. So you know what, I will put 2 points back in Strength, and then we have an extra point. I can't put 2 points in that. Okay, you know what, we'll do 2 points in Strength, and then I'll put another one in Intelligence, and then when we get level 4 with Shadowheart, we can put the extra point in Intelligence and Wisdom to level it out evenly. Yeah. Sure. So right now she'll get a +1 to her Intelligence checks, which is doing her Firebolt, which is mad useful from afar if she can't get into the battle. Cool. She has her points with History and Medicine, which is pretty good. We could put it into Persuasion, but we don't really need to because she's not really joining in dialogues. And yeah, otherwise she's good to go. I don't really think we need to mess around with Lae'zel, Gale, or Astarians, but we will level up Shadowheart. And then we have to sort out her and my ability wheels as well. Thankfully, it's only 1 level. So instead of getting those like trickery things, she gets Turn Undead and Preserve Life. And Preserve Life's pretty nice. Cool. And then spells, I'm fine with these. Don't want those. I like Command, and we can't get Bless right now anymore. But we can get Bane, or Protection from Evil and Good, or Shield of Faith. So I'll grab Shield of Faith. Sure. There we go. I might not be speaking her the most optimally, or whatever, I'm just doing what I find useful. The reason we can't get Bless is because we now just have it by default because of our class choices. So, over here is no longer like deceitful things, which is nice, and instead I can put in the other things that come through. So like command can go over here because it isn't really necessary. Turn undead is just something that comes with that. Bless we're going to put over here as well because it does cost us a spell slot. And I think we're also going to put Shield of Faith over here, and maybe even Sanctuary, because we're going to get a lot of healing things being this. This heals all allies, so we're going to move this up here, and this uses our Channel Divinity slot, which he only gets the one of every long rest. Whereas Cure Wounds, I don't even know if I was meant to have that. Did it just come from... Yeah, that's just always available. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So she has Cure Wounds and then Healing Word as a bonus action. So you know, I'll swap those there. Cure Wounds is a spell slot. More healing, but you have to go over and touch them. So that's not bad. There you are. She should be able to hit her firebolts a bit better. And everything else is fine. This is all here. And me, I just want to move my Speak with Animals back up here. This can go back over here. And otherwise, I should be the same. Perfect. Let's do a save, a hard save, over Warlock Dragonborn, hard slot, save file, whatever. And then we do need to do a big rest because we are mad out of stuff, so we'll just use our supplies and have a full rest. Anything happening? Oh, someone's going for a stroll. See you later, dude. Alright. Everything's good. Can I talk to him? Will there be anything? What's up, man?
Yes.
No? Okay, not right now. Cool beans. I don't know why Shadowheart gets stuck on the camp, but it's fine. Let's leave. And we are good to go. Everyone's all juiced up and ready. I just need to activate my Speak with Animals, and I need Lae'zel to activate her Astral Knowledge. And I don't think anyone else has things we activate at the start of each day. Alright, that's where we got the shovel from, so we're back here now. Before we go around this hill, let me go to the fast travel point, which I probably should have grabbed when I grabbed the shovel, to be honest. Would have been more efficient, but it's fine. There's also a balsam here. Alright, let's go see what freaking Pubehead and his friends are doing. I'll go in from the top. 3 of us do ranged attacks, 1 doesn't, so this makes sense to me. There he is, Pubehead himself.
Zevlor's orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please, there's no time.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Cannon! Yeah, I don't think the 3 of you are lifting that. That thing is heavy. If these goblins were smart, they would send like a couple scouts back to say where the camp is, but, you know, they're goblins, thankfully.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Yo, that's sick. What an entrance. Why does he show up like a Borderlands boss? Like it's gonna pause after he says suffer its sting, it's gonna be like, Will, Blade of Frontiers, or whatever. I don't know, but it's still cool. Oh, I'm up first. Okay, yeah, I don't need to focus too much on these people in front. I can take out you. LD Blast. Boop, I missed. Awesome. Alright, well, I'll go give this one a shiv. I'll miss again. Fuck, I suck. Alright, pop off shield, bro. I think, not to spoil anything, but usually that dude dies, shield bro, over there. It's very rare that he survives this whole encounter. For me, anyway. Yeah, Zakrug here should send someone back to the camp, because he's gonna die. Alright, Lae'zel, chop her up. Fuck me, dude. Pommel strike? Yo, why do we suck so much? Action search. Lae'zel, kill. God damn. Alright, you can wait down here. We've been missing like everything. I mean, so are they, thankfully. There's like a lot of misses just being thrown around. Oof, that hurt. Oh my god. Well, you meant to kill that one before you come down. Alright, Gale, make your way over. Let's just get a firebolt thrown at, I don't know, the bugbear. It's got mad health. Solid 8.
Let's finish this.
Shard, you should be able to like kill things now, right? So get a little closer and also damage the bugbear. Look at that, she rolled an 8. Her freaking fireball's a bit more useful now. Alright, pop off. Boom. He sniped one. Get him, Zevlor. Good shank. Good shank. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the bugbear. Hopefully roll a high. Might be killing. Oh my god. I don't know what's up with Nivek, but Nivek needs to sort his shit out. We've been missing everything. Will, you jumped down to run back up and do the same spell. Yo, Will, that's kind of embarrassing, dude. Alright, good kill. That thing's trying to hit Ray of Sickness Zevlor? Okay. Alright, Zakrug, but don't. That dude's pretty close to death. Oh, he missed. He went for Pube Head. Twice missed. Damn. Pube Head missed too. But he's got an action surge. He took him out. Yo, good job, Pube Head. Alright, Lae'zel, get that thing out of here. Good shit. Why do you sound like that, though? Alright, Warg. Get it. Nah, that guy died again. What a surprise. He always fucking dies. Alright, Gale. Firebolt the bugbear. Solid. Shadowheart, the same. Solid. Not quite a kill, but Zevi should be able to finish it up. Oh, Zevi's going for something else. Using a bow that close is a choice, for sure. Hey, me. 70% chance to hit, by the way. Oh, he finally did something. Go, Will, go. Solid jump. This thing really wants to get Zevlor sick, hey? A little bit of a miss, but he has that extra ability where it still hits. Can we get close enough to... Yeah. Go, Lae'zel. Jump! Whee! Chop him up. Damn. She's gonna die if we're not careful. Gale, can you still... oh, you can. Alright. Take out the Booyag. Oh, man, that is unfortunate that it didn't kill. Alright, we'll start getting closer, Gale. Come on, bud. You got this. Shadowheart. I mean, if you can hit the firebolt on the Booyag. Oh, yo, we all leveled up too. Nice. And then you can also just make your way down. Making my way downtown, walking around. I've got respect and I can hit now. Oh, little heal. Not gonna die. I mean, you'll probably be alright. Everyone has a turn before it's that thing's turn, but okay. Don't miss, dude. We did hit. Will's gonna finish it out. Oh, fuck, I thought he just came over and hit that woman. No, he had a potion that he threw at her, but he threw it right beside her, which is super weird. Good job, Lae'zel.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gates!
Open the gates! Ooh. Alright, cool. Let's do a little loot up. We didn't take any damage there, and I don't think we used many resources.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than
We'll do looting, and then we will head inside the camp.
Must be a horde nearby.
A horde nearby. Most of these dudes just have like a little bit of chump change so far. Kind of a bummer. But you know, it all adds up. Every dollar counts. Gloves of Power. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1 to 4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, and it gives you +1 sleight of hand. Yeah, I'll equip it. Nice. I think if we loot from that guy, it's considered stealing, so we gotta be like discreet with it. First, we'll loot everything else around here. Warg Fangs, my lovely. Scroll of Grease to Gale. Ritual Staff to Gale. He'll probably swap. Alright, no one's coming down. Do a quick save just in case. I don't want to get in trouble for this, but Bath, I'm taking your money and your potion. And I think we're good. Okay. What was that? Oh, okay, just came back in. What's up, dude? Alright, let's do a level up. Alright, buddy? Come here. Come on. Push, push, push. No, he's just sitting on the floor looking sweaty. We get another spell and we can unlock a level 2 spell. We can get Shadow Blade. So instead we can like bring forward a spectral short sword instead of having a weapon. Raven Feeblement, we can just make them weaker. Phantasmal Force. I do like Misty Step. I'll probably grab Misty Step. No, buddy, what are you doing? My toes are not yours to play with. Misty Step's pretty great. Mirror Image, not interested. Hold Person's also great. They can't move or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always crits. Hold Person is great. Enthrall, Detect Thoughts, Darkness, Crown of Madness, and Cloud of Daggers. I also do really like Cloud of Daggers, but I'm going to go Misty Step just for like the utility. And then we can get a Pact. Do we want Pact of the Chain, which lets us summon a familiar, Pact of the Blade, which lets us summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding and make it magical, or Pact of the Tome, and you get a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip, just as spells. I'm probably going to go Pact of the Chain. It's probably not the most useful, no, but it's cool, you know. I like having a little thing that I can summon. So I'm going to Pact of the Chain. I'm happy with my spells, so we shall accept. Hold on, I'm just going to deal with my cat again. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. He just wanted to go back out again. Broke out make up his mind. We get level 2 spells now. I don't want Warding Bond. I want Spirit Weapon. And I also kind of want Hold Person. But I think we only have one level 2 spell slot right now. I also really like Enhance Ability. Yeah, there's a lot of good level 2 spells. And this is okay. Lae'zel got level 3, which means she gets a specialization. Now, I really like Arcane Archer, but I think we're going to go Lae'zel to be mostly physical, because me, Gale, Shadowheart are all somewhat ranged. So I'm going to go with Battle Master instead of Champion or Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knight's pretty good. Champion, I've never actually really tried. Battle Master's solid, though. It's like the same as Arcane Archer, but it's physical. And then we can choose 3 maneuvers to unlock. So we have Commander's Strike, direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on the next turn to make a weapon attack. Disarming Attack, so we can just hit someone and they'll drop their weapon. Distracting Strike, we can distract them, giving our allies advantage on our next attack roll. We got Evasive Footwork, which is a passive feature. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Fainting Attack, You can use both your action and bonus actions on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal a bonus 1d8 of damage. I like that one. Goading attack is like you hit them and then you goad them into attacking you, or they'll get disadvantage. Maneuvering attack is you spend a dice to make an attack that deals damage, bonus damage, and on hit you can give the target's move speed, or half of the target's move speed, to an ally. Menacing attack has a chance to frighten. Precision attack, you can spend a superiority dice to add it to the result of an attack roll, which is pretty nice. Pushing attack, which is like you push them back 4.5 meters. Rally is rally. Repose is when a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a dice to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1 to 8 damage. Sweeping attack is like a wide arcing attack, which we kind of already have with a greatsword, so not really important. And trip attack might knock them down. I am going with, as you can see on the side there, disarming attack and fainting attack. And I think I like the idea of precision attack or repose. If they miss, I can spend a dice and like strike them back. Yeah, I might go with or do I just go with menacing attack? More frighten is really good. Let me see if I can read your name properly. Millie's Twerk Team? If I've read that right, let me know. If not, please let me know your username or how you would like to be called. But hello, welcome in. How you doing? I think I go with Repose here. We can, like, react and hit back. And because she's a Gith, we get Jump, which is always really nice. Just triple our jump distance. Miley likes Cyrus. Ah, Miley, I see. Thank you. Gale got a level up. He gets a level 1 and level 2 spell slot. I think we grab Knock because I love Knock and I'll always use Knock. And then Scorching Ray for our evocation. I don't really need to look at the others. I'm just pretty sure these are the two I want from level 2. How goes it? Yeah, pretty good. Started a new campaign today. And having a good time with it. We're going to take out Sleep and Witch Bolt and put in these two. How are you? Is there anyone else? Or is that the 4? That's the 4 of us. Yeah, cool. Alright. Inventory check. Misty Step, I'm going to move probably over here. You're surviving? Hell yeah. Love that. Move it up over there. Find Familiar will also go over here. We'll swap that into here. And then I can summon something. Flipping through my recommended a bit while I work on D&D stuff. Well, thanks for popping in. What kind of D&D stuff are you working on? Are you like making a character? Or are you planning a campaign? And what are we going to summon first? We got to do a cat, right? In honor of my cat. Bam. I have Kitty. It's mad weak, 2 HP. And it doesn't have many useful abilities. Like it can distract with a meow. And it has claws. But the cat's probably like one of the most useless summons for familiars, but it's cute, so like that works. How goes the Faerun dating sim? Yeah, not bad. Got off the Nautaloid, went and got Withers, and now only just got here. To the, what do you call it, the Druid camp. Aid, heal your allies and increase their max hit point by 5. We'll put that over here, and then Lesser Restoration is like a cure thingy. Play as Varsh. We can do Varsh sims, which is kind of great. I'll just arrange these, and then we'll do a little Varsh RP. Disarming ranged will go over here. Disarming melee can go here. Gith jump can go over here, and fainting attack will go here. And Gale will move Knock over here. Going over my character, she leveled up last session. Nice. Scorching Ray will go at the end because it's the one that always has to be a 2, whereas these can all be chosen to be 2s. And we're good. Alright. Let's do a little save. And we will continue on through. Alright, real life cat sim has been unlocked. Hell yeah. The only problem is I do have to go into the camp and my homies don't follow me because I'm a cat. So we can vash it around later. Right now, we'll have to just keep moving. Oh, I love watching the cats climb the ladder though. Hold on. When's she gonna come up? Is it her turn? There she goes. Whee! Nice. Good kitty. I'll wait for everyone to come up. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Arca, but Cannon's dead. Oh, 07 Cannon. Oh, 07. Alright, let's go save this lady before she gets assassinated. Surprise! Oh, yo, cat goes first. Can't reach destination. It can't pass past Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Cat, leap! Alright, go, kitty, go! Alright, ready? Meow! Hell yeah. This dude's surprised, so he's not doing nothing. Gale, you want to run up here? And, I don't know, just throw a little fireball. We don't want to use resources on this guy. He's just a bugbear assassin. Can you make your way over here? Not quite. But we can always just throw out one of these. Did miss. Kind of a bummer. Gonna pull out the sword for us? No? The button's not working. Strange. Alright, we'll just stand there with the bow. That's fine. I'll come up this way to body block. And we can just Eldridge. 5. Not enough to kill, but like I think enough of us are body blocking that he's not gonna do nothing. We should be able to just firebolt for a solid bit of damage. No, it missed. Okay. Alright, she'll go on the run. I got my cat to protect her. Alright, kitty. Honestly, flat rock. Hey, oh, we can move the rock. Kitty, you can just wait there. I don't want you getting hurt. Ow. Rude as hell, man. Alright, firebolt. Bop, we missed. Lae'zel can just hit him. And we're done. Hey, oh, can I move this rock, though? Oh, I'm not strong enough. And she usually sits here. I wonder if there's something under the rock. I've never checked that before. The assassin has some morsel and gold. Howdy, Natara.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
True.
But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Devil mistress,
Too
true.
bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin? Mistress? You lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get? Well, you got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. I'll just be honest. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Well, a mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. You know what? I'll try it. I got persuasion, right? We get a little bit there. We get even more from intimidation. Okay. No, I don't. But the coin of yours is mine? That's not really lawful good, which I'm going for. So we'll just go persuasion. We do get advantage, so just in case Shadowheart buff us up. We just need a 5, yo. This is easy. Come on. Yeah. We got a 23.
Well, that's quite the story.
Yeah.
And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
Oh, okay.
Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune.
Is it?
But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Okay.
The soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
True. It's valuable beyond all belief. Right. Why do I have 4 of them? Then they can't be that rare. I got 4 of them. Okay, well, see you later. I think there's also a dig spot down here. And then we can speak to Le Squirrel. Just gotta find the right way to stand on these friggin' rocks. I failed. Lae'zel, please, I need you. Oh, Shadowheart, you got it? Yo, thanks. Teamwork, dreamwork, baby. Alright, what do we get? Potion of healing and Featherfall and Bloodlust. Okay, we're gonna give Bloodlust to Lae'zel, and then the other 3 are going to Shadowheart. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, where is he? Chi. Where's the little squirrel? What up, girl? Timber?
Get out!
Wow.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
I hate this option because you kick her into the tree and she dies. It's fucked up. Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
She's so puffed up and angry. Oof. Alright, you win. I'm leaving. Back off, squirrel, or I'll make you. There's plenty of room for both of us. Or I have warlock intimidation. 1 word and I can fry you to a crisp. I'm gonna go with that because of the warlock thing, but I don't really want to threaten a squirrel. But like, look at those bonuses. I need a 5, just don't roll a 1. Nice. We got 18.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal.
Alright.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
Yeah.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground.
Oh.
You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Weird smelling stuff. Awesome. Oh, it's hyena's ear or whatever. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Thanks. See you later, Timber. And there we go. Timber hooked us up. Before we go speak to Zivy and Pupid, I think I can like interact with Cannon's body. I mean, they're not looking this way, right? I'm a quick save just in case. I don't want to get in trouble.
Not for communal use.
Ah, okay.
Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Yeah, fair enough. My bad. You weren't actually facing me though, so I don't know how that works, but sure. We do have things over here though. I just don't want to get in trouble. Like if that lady turns around and sees me, I'm in big trouble. Apple.
That will fit in my pack.
Apple. A flute. Cannon's belongings. 180 gold, baby. Chest, nothing. Wine. Wooden crate. Yo, why is he running around so much just to open up a box? Jesus Christ, this dude's crazy. He's going all over the show. Oh wait, I want the potato. Wooden trunk. More food. Alright, nice. See you later. Super unnecessary. Other than the money, all of that was like for nothing. Now, the reason I like the flute, right? You give the flute to Gale. Boom, it looks like he's got a scroll pack on his back, which just looks cool if you ignore like the dots and the fact that it's very clearly a flute. But from like over here, that looks great. Like he's got scrolls on his back. We will need to put his perform elsewhere. I mean, you could always clear perform off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You could always clear it off as well, because like I probably will never click it. But I just like having it there for the sake of tidiness, I guess. Alright, Lae'zel, we need to find you like some drums or something. And then we got 2 guitarists, I'm lead, Shadow's rhythm, a flutist, and if we can get some drums or something for Lae'zel, we're going to be one of the greatest bands in all of Faerun. Here we go.
Here, you fool!
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Well, there's 1 goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. 1 fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax. Basically walk up and say, Daddy, chill. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. Or you can cover my payment anytime now. I'm not going to say relax, because that's like mad rude. I don't know these people. I'm not going to leave before the horde shows up, so those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
Gobbos. Alright, Pubehead.
Forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My
Sure
God,
it
you're
is.
a coward.
Uh-oh.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Everything you say to me. Alright, I can punch the tiefling, which is wild. I can also punch the human, which makes more sense. Be like, hey, I'm going to defuse the situation. Intimidation. If you want me to take you both down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Or persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. My intimidation should give me a decent buff, right? Yeah. +2 from intimidation proficiency. Yeah, well, I'm not putting up with these guys bickering about nothing. Knock it off. Ooh, I got a 3. Plus my bonuses. Oh, thank God. Should have rolled a 4 on that guidance.
Enough. Squabbling is pointless.
Yeah.
The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Yeah, fuck off, Pubehead.
Could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave.
Alright, cool. Hey, Zivi, you're right.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
Aradin does what now?
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
No, you're Zivi. I'm Nivik.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
You see, you say that, but then I just walked right in.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? These goblins. Have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer. I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Okay.
They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me.
Dang.
You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
Oh, she won't listen to me.
Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, well, see you later, Zivi. Lae'zel disproves because her entire purpose is like, we don't need to look for a healer, we don't need to help anybody, we need to go to the creche, and we need to find the Zaithisk or whatever. Alright, first let's clear out our freaking inventory. Aaron! Oh. Dolaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And
Hello.
thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is
Cool.
there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Okay, let's just do trade. Alright, so my wares are worth 373, so I'll just sell him all my wares. Boom. Any other crap I'm carrying that I didn't have in wares. I don't know why the hyena is not in my alchemical pack, but I can fix that. I also don't need these leather gloves, they just do nothing. I just wanted them for fashion. Technically I don't need animal speaking potions, because I have that spell permanently on. Same with like Grease Trap or Burning Hands, because like Gale just knows that. But I'll keep them just in case. I use light armor, so this thing could be good. 12 AC, and we take 1 less damage from bludgeoning attacks. I will grab that. There is a Spell Thief bow here. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. So it's kind of like very situational to actually be useful. There's also the Rain Dancer, which just has Create Water as a thing on it. Oh, the other thing is Gale. I pretty sure your glaive you don't need anymore because you also have the ritual staff, which doesn't do anything, but it looks cooler. So I'm going to sell your glaive for you, okay? There you go, bud. You can equip the ritual staff. Yeah, there's not much here that I think we really need. Like, the ring is whatever, it's better for throwing damage. This is like the missile snaring gloves, which are okay. There's there's dyes and things. Yeah, we're alright for now. See ya. Alright, let's check this out. So I got armor. Looks a little worse, but whatever. I can put the padded armor in my camp chest because that's like unique. Also, I need to put this hyena ear in my little purple pouch because it's an alchemy thing. My cursor disappeared. Hello, there we go. Cool. Gale, I need you to put this on. There you go, bud. And then I probably need to sort his inventory. His radial, because these were all spread out because the glaive had a lot of attacks, which is also part of the reason I got rid of the glaive, because I don't like how that looked. It made his made his whole radial really like busy, and for level 3 that's like mad unnecessary. That's a bit prettier, Gale. Nice. Alright, otherwise we should all be all good. Let's see if we can convince what's your name again? Roland? Yeah, let's see if we can convince Roland and his siblings to stick around for a little.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Oh, Dragonborn, clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect. Saying that.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Roland.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh yeah, no worries. I didn't do anything. Fucking what?
The waiting's getting to me.
Failed. Come on, team. Shadowheart. Failed. Lae'zel. Aha. There we go. Alright. Yeah, don't mind me just searching the haystack. Just gonna take your money. Yo, not that much in here. Alright, it's a whiz. Cool, man. Let's grab Will.
Give it a good whack.
Hey, man.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee? Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? I feel like we missed something. Hey, look. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already.
Devil's avocado.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
On my good eye.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I will help you cast the devil back into the hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. Good luck with the devil problem. Seems your work's cut out for you. I'm looking to cure the infection. You should join me.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach.
Yeah.
I'm both bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
Oh, so bothersome.
I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah. Did no one tell you? I'm also a warlock, so like...
Splendid plan. We'll talk more then.
Camp you go, bud. See you there. Alright. Let's go over here. Because that was about all I needed to do here for now. There is a couple other things we can do here for sure. There's actually quite a few things to do here for sure. But I'm getting mad hungry. Like big time hungry. I should have had more to eat. Oh.
I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Gosh. So yeah, in the future, like on our next Baldur's Gate stream, which will be my Friday. YouTube, if you don't know, check the schedule on Twitch or on YouTube. You'll be able to find out when things go live. But on our next Baldur's Gate stream, I'll make sure I get up a little bit earlier because I woke up a bit late today, and I will make sure I have a big breakfast and maybe even have snacks ready for me when we stream, so I can go a little bit longer. But I'll try to go anywhere from 4 to 5, maybe sometimes 6 hours, depending on what we've got to do that day. But I think this is a pretty good start. We got the intro done, we built our character. If you take off character customization, we actually only played for like 3.5 hours, but it's fine. It's fine. We met some cool people. We got more people to meet, and we've got Will at our camp who we need to talk to and get through. There's obviously way more to do, but I think it's a good start point. This is solid. So YouTube, like the video, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're really close to 300. We appreciate it. Twitch chatters, Twitch lurkers, thank you guys for hanging out. Always good to have you guys in and around. V and Bonnie and Bunny, who I think have since departed. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Tomorrow we start Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. If you're watching this on YouTube, more than likely that stream has already started, but if you're into Kingdom Hearts, come check it out. I'll be playing it for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, that's enough from me. I hope everyone has a fantastic day, fantastic new week, fantastic new month. Isn't today? Today's the 2nd of February. Yo, I hope February's going better than January, because January was a bit of a shit show. Alright, sweet. That's it for me. Love you all. Ka kite.